We are live. Man, if you're not moving, that song was funky. That was a funky one, huh? Woo! Episode 107, everyone. Sha. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. It's episode 107. We are live. We are live on Rumble. Team Green, we're live on Twitch. Team Purple, and we are live on YT. Shout out to everyone out there. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Thursday. We're going to get into everything. We're going to have an awesome stream today. We're going to do lots of fun stuff for like an hour or two. And then we're going to get into just doing some hardcore work. So that's what we're going to do. We got some fun stuff to do today, though, for sure. Going to film a video. Going to check out our new design. And yeah. So we're going to get into numbers and everything. But first things first, recent orders. Do recent orders since the last stream on Tuesday. We did do a special members-only stream yesterday. We did a special members-only stream yesterday. We're going to talk about it. But yeah, these are the most recent orders since Tuesday. Let's go. First things first, everybody. Hope in Santa Ana, California, getting a 4-inch tabletop planner in forest. Destiny in Denver, Colorado, getting a 6-inch bowl in triple melt. We got Ava in New York, New York. Matcha bowl with whisk holder in Sunrise. Brandy in Atascadero, California. Matcha bowl with whisk holder in Sunrise. And we got a gift here. This is a special gift, so I don't know where it's going, but I know it's going to Molly. She's getting a matcha bowl with whisk holder in Sunrise. So shout out to the most recent orders. Guys, we're talking about halfway through May. Halfway through May. Can you feel it? Check out the shirt. Can you feel it? And I'm not talking about that bead of sweat dripping down your butt. I'm talking about the vengeance. Can you smell the reclaim in the air? Reeks. So we're going to chalk it off the list. We got the bingo card. Vengeance already happened. Okay? Fix your posture. Whatever you're doing right now, stand up straight. Take a deep breath. Feel strong. Feel happy. Look around. Be grateful. Fix your posture. That's an order. If you're going to be here, you have to participate. Let's hop over to the van. Got to shout out some subscribers, most recent subscribers. All right, everybody. So we had a short pop off a little bit. We got 1,000 likes on our short. We got some new subs from it. I'm gonna give shout outs. We got a couple. I'm just gonna shout the first page. Digi Shifter 2001, Jeremy, KC, Heidi. We got Cindy Lear, Faceful, The Short Circus, Marianne, Rainbow Teacup. We got Rando D. I actually remember Rando in the chat.
Nice.
Khalil Jet 7, Julia. Not Julia Gulia? Nope. We got Lindsay B, Clegg, Eddie Matisse.
Wow.
We got Cassie Garman, Sophia Krondak, Andrew, and David Jardine. Those are the most recent subscribers that I got on the list here.
Thank you guys for all the love on the last shorts.
Yeah.
Freaking awesome.
So how we feeling today?
Feeling good. I'm ready to throw. I'm ready to be in the van. It's kind of hot today, but I'm feeling good. Feeling like maybe like an 8.75.
All right, so here's the update. Since the last stream yesterday, we did a kiln flip. We unloaded some glaze work, and then we loaded up a full kiln's worth of bisque materials. And then we went home and packed everything up.
Yes.
Got everything delivered just about 4:30. Dropped off maybe like 20 packages still. Didn't get everything packed. Still got some stuff, but that's going to get saved for tomorrow. Hopefully. And then, yeah, we did a little members-only stream about it. So we showed some of the glaze unload. We showed the bisque load. And then we showed... actually how to hang, one of our hanging planters, which is pretty cool. A little behind the scenes, how to hang the hanging planters. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to try to do that every Wednesday. Just pop on for like an hour. Just do behind the scenes, whatever we're doing that day.
Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It was cool to talk to all you guys. Hang out.
Yeah, shout out to Brandon. Brandon was first. We got TRX.
Nice. What's
and
up, guys?
Beanie Baby Adventures.
Oh, hello.
He said it's the new tux.
What?
Shout out to Beanie Baby Adventures. We got tux in the chat. All right. Yeah. So today, first things first, I want to take a look at this jewelry fountain.
Oh yeah.
Prototype. What stage is it in? So we get an update.
It is drying out slowly. So I think it's beyond the point of leather hard, but it's still wet. So pretty much we're gonna wait, let it dry out slowly, draped over for about maybe like 5-7 more days till it dries out totally bone dry. So it's not bone dry yet, still kind of wet, but it looks really good.
All right, we're gonna try to take a peek at that.
Mm-hmm.
And then on this kiln unload that we had yesterday, we had some orders for some V60s. And we don't have any pictures, well, new pictures of the V60s on our website. So we're going to take some pictures of those, not on the stream, we'll do that later on. But we're going to film a how to throw a V60 video.
Finally.
And then we'll be able to put up the product
Yeah.
and tag it on our YouTube video and everything.
Hell yeah.
So that's what we're going to try to do. That's the video we'll try to drop tomorrow, how to throw a V60. You guys will see it filmed here live studio audience, so shout out to you guys. What you said?
I said 8.75.
8.75?
Yeah, just because it's pretty hot.
Yeah.
So we got the fan on today, got the AC pumping, and
I was like at a 9 and you brought me down with the 8.75.
oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm at a 9,
I bring
I'll say
myself
9.
up to a 9. Like,
It
will
is a
you
little
meet
bit
me?
warm. I guess I forgot to eat my orange during my airboat, but...
No. How are you guys feeling out there?
Synthwave Guru, shout out to Brandon.
What's up?
Aye, Captain. TRX said, how far is the kiln from the house?
You say it's like a 10-minute drive, 5-minute drive, somewhere in between there,
Unless you get stopped by a parade.
or a train. We do have to cross train tracks.
We got Muirhead in here. Happy Thursday, Miri.
Hi, Mary.
So yeah.
Yeah, we're lucky the kiln is fairly close to the house. Very lucky, because the less driving, less potholes you have to go over, the less breakage. So very lucky. We'll be even more lucky when we have our own kiln in our own house on our own land.
Yep, we're getting closer and closer
Yes.
to the date. It's October, so it's either gonna happen then or possibly 6 months from then or a year from then, basically. But hopefully somewhere around October. We're gonna pull the trigger when the time is right for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah. So let's hop in here and check out this new piece we're working on.
Whoa.
Let's see here. Okay.
Nice. All right.
Cool.
Should I take the splash pan off?
No, you can see it.
Nice, guys. Looks so good. So it's actually 2 pieces that nest together. So this top piece comes off to reveal a hidden cache for anything your heart desires. But we added a small lip to the base here of our jewelry fountain, so it sits in nice and flush. And then this piece is our dip platter. Has a small hidden foot underneath.
Not the exact dimensions of our.
True, yeah. We made the inside wider for sure. And they sit and nestle right together. Boom.
So yeah, it's the first one we've made like this. So we're gonna glaze it up. We'll glaze the bottom of the top piece, just not the foot.
Yeah. And fire them separately, and they can nestle together. That'll be really nice. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see like the color difference. Like up here, it's pretty light in color, and then underneath you can see it's a bit darker. That's where you can tell it's still wet, and you can feel it's cold to the touch. So there's still water in there.
Right on. So we're gonna have to wait for this to really, really dry out.
Yeah.
It'll take a while for sure because it's really dense and thick in some parts. If we fire it and it's not totally dry throughout the center of it, it'll definitely end up with cracks.
Yeah.
So we'll have to be patient. We'll let it dry till it's dry. Okay.
It's freaking awesome. I'm gonna set it over here actually. And drape it. What glaze color do you think
For what?
for this jewelry fountain?
We'll have to figure it out.
Very cool. Nice. We do have two larger, everything's pretty much trimmed up. We have two larger V60s here that were a custom order. This guy right here. So they wanted a bigger cup. The one that we make, it's good for like 1 to 2 cups. They wanted one for 3 to 4. So you can really see the difference here. And it's really just a height difference. Of course, this is gonna shrink a bit, shrinks about 14%, but it adds about 1 inch onto the top so that they can use a taller filter. Put more coffee, get a larger carafe. I made 2 of them. We just have to trim these up.
Here, why don't you get these other ones on there?
Oh yeah. Nice. Thank you. Of course, they're all dusty now because of my clay fingers.
Yeah. Here's some pieces we took out yesterday.
Yeah, man, they came out really nice. We put a little bit of a longer hold on the kiln too, just by a couple minutes, and I think it made a big difference. But this is our blueberry tester. The first time we're doing blueberry in actual pieces, we need to get it shot in every single piece, but came out really nice. And we got our forest green. This is on like a swirled side. We have the option where you can get swirled or straight, just as total preference. Triple melt, my favorite. And our honey, got a really nice tone.
All right. So what we're gonna do is since we got some products we can take new photos of. We're gonna do a how to throw video, how to throw the V60.
Let's do it. Nice. Let me get some clay weight out. These are each 2 pounds each. Just get that started.
Let's see here.
What do you think?
Beanie Baby Adventures is the new tux. Mm-hmm. Brandon said 42. Numbers from the chat, everyone.
Numbers in the
If you
chat.
feel inclined, drop a number how you're feeling. Jess said 8.75. I'm saying 9.
Nice.
Brandon said 42.
42.
Jarek said I get out for summer break tomorrow.
Ooh, wow. That's pretty early, huh?
Oh, we do have your mom in chat.
Oh, what's up, Mom? How are you feeling?
I guess we got BBA Gaming as well.
BBA Gaming?
That's Beanie Baby Adventures Gaming.
What? Tux, I thought you said you were gonna make one channel for all your stuff. All accounts are welcome, though.
Your head did say cold clay is a dead giveaway. It's wet.
Yes, 100%. I'm impatient. I'm trying my best not to rush things.
To get some special packages sent out yesterday. We got Adirondack Earthenware's special cat dish.
Yes.
And he got some glazes from us as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
He got what? Remember what he got? Turquoise and
Honey.
And honey. So
Yeah.
that'd be cool. Hopefully he can make some cool stuff with our glazes. That'd be fun to see.
That would be really cool to see.
If you're not subscribed to SJM over at Adirondack Earthenware, go check them out. Muirhead said very nice work. Brandon said supurdy.
Said what? Oh, so birdie. Thank you, guys.
Your mom said love the blue for the pour over.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're working on this new glaze. It's our Mimami blue with our purple on top. And this one, the purple came out kind of faint, so we know that we need to layer it a little bit more. But it looks really cool. If you guys can see, let me try to get it really close. Yeah, any of those purple streaks that are in there, we just want those to show up like way more. So. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Coffee forever.
Yeah, we're hoping everything works out for you. And sending you our love. Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Speedy recovery. Beanie Baby Adventures. 4 more subs and I can live stream.
Oh, what? How many more?
4.
What? What's your live stream plan?
All right, it's episode 107, guys. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. I'm going to kick up the vertical stream right now as well.
All right. Nice.
Yeah, what's the plan, BBA?
All right. I need some water real quick. Be right back.
Hollow Boy said SJM isn't on it no mo.
What does that mean?
SJM just changed his name. He rebranded, revamped.
Adirondack now.
It's the same channel though.
Yeah.
So if you subscribed to SJM in the past, you're already subscribed to him.
All right. I literally had like my prime tools in my Jedi belt still.
Yeah. All right.
All right. What do you think?
So, yeah, just need like the intro.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need the information of the weight.
Mm-hmm. And then get these on a bat.
We'll start with those on there though, for the intro, so you can say your piece.
Sweet.
I'll wait for vertical after this.
Okay. Nice.
Turk's name is Adirondack Earthenware.
Mm.
It's how would you spell that? A D IR.
I don't know how to spell that, unfortunately, off the top of my head.
You'll probably see him in the chat at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe you just didn't recognize him before.
Bro.
Yeah, we were muted for a second. It's okay. Oh no. We gooch?
I think it might have been like stuck with clay. We're good. Needs like a deep clean. All right.
What's the weight?
2 pounds.
It's 2 pounds of clay. Mm-hmm. All right.
And it's 4.5 inches wide by 3.5 tall.
All right, we pretty much got you showing them off at the beginning, the different
Okay.
glazes.
Okay.
So we'll just
talk
lead
about
into that, and then yeah, but also mention that we make the glazes.
Okay.
And you got to lead it all. It all like wraps and leads to the website. We got 11 people in here. You're all good.
Thanks for that. All right.
This one's for the pottery people, so.
Yeah. All right, you ready? Hey guys, thanks already. Hey guys, in this video, we're gonna show you how we create our V60 coffee pour overs. So all these guys are made with 2 pounds of clay, and they're 4.5 inches wide by 3.5 inches tall. We do make them in 2 different styles. So we have our straight walled style, and we have our curvy walled style. And we'll show you how we do both of them. But these guys fit an O2 filter, so it makes about 1 to 2 cups of coffee. I'm gonna set these guys off to the side here and grab a pound of clay. So we have all of our clay weighed out, and each one of these takes 2 pounds of clay. So we got our ball ready to go. Let's go ahead and attach that to the wheel head and center this up real quick. We're just gonna cone all the clay up into the middle and then compress it back down. I want to start with kind of a taller mushroom shape here. And what we're going to do is split this ball into 2 sections, just in half with our fingers. This way we can keep a little bit for our ledge, and the rest will be our cone. So I'm going to recenter and recone our top half. Just going to give a little bit of compression right here. And then we're going to come and open this up. We're going all the way down to the bottom. Straight down. Give this one small pull here. And making sure that we don't open up the very bottom hole too much. Let's give that one more pull. Go all the way up to the top, compress the rim. So to get our 60-degree angle perfect, we do have a little template that we created. So this is just a 60-degree angle made out of MDF board. And we have our height marked at 3.5 inches tall. So we're just gonna slide this in here, hold it steady, and slowly open the rim until we've created a circle on the top. And then with our marking, we're just gonna double check our height, and it is spot on. So the last thing I can do is just like clean up the base here and make sure that my wall is actually straight. So for our street wall V60s, that would be the end. I would create a little bevel on the bottom, slice it off with the wire tool, let it dry, and then trim up the foot. And I want to show you also how we create our swirled wall. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. So for our street wall, this is where it would be finished. We would just slice it off with a wire tool, but I do want to show you also how we create our swirled wall. So I like to use this tool. It's just like a little finger rib tool. You can use anything you have, or you could just use your fingers. But I'm just going to wet both sides of this wall. Taking the wheel super slowly, we're going to start at the bottom, holding the rib on the side, bracing the inside wall with our 2 fingers. Slowly, we're just going to drag this straight up to the top. Once we get to the top, we just hold it for a second. And then we have a nice swirled wall. I kind of like to follow this up by making the wheel go in reverse and continuing the swirl out towards the bottom. But that's the whole thing. The swirl is completely, what am I trying to say here?
All right,
Yeah.
so just say that that's basically how you throw it, and explain the next steps that would go into the
Okay.
process of making it.
Thank you.
Please, Jess. You have to breathe, relax.
Okay. All right, so that is how you throw a V60 coffee maker, the way that we make it. It's for an O2 filter, so it makes 1 to 2 cups. The next step is that we would let it dry until it's leather hard, flip it over, and then we would create a hidden ridge underneath. This little part right here is what sits on the cup and makes it so it doesn't just slide right off your cup. Then we would also attach a handle.
Can you explain a little bit about you were on a, you started, just keep going. What are the next steps? Not just and attach a handle, please. Yes.
Okay, thank you. For our handle, what we do is we pull our handle. So we start with a little nib and then we attach to the side wall. We flip it over and we pull the handle right off of this piece. Flip it over and then it's good to go. Once all that's done, we let it dry until it is completely bone dry. Then we pop it in the kiln, we bisque it up, we bring it back to our studio, we glaze it with all of our glazes, which are made from house. Man, I'm not doing a good job, I'm sorry. I'm nervous for no reason at all.
All right, we're gonna pop on the vertical stream, and what's the plan for the list of stuff we gotta do today?
We have to make some bowls and we have to make some 5.5-inch planters. We have to make some steins. Here, let me just try that last part again, and then I'll be good.
BBA say Jess sounds like she's being held at gunpoint.
I'm so sorry, guys. It's me. I'm
this is for the pottery people. This should be a relaxing video where someone can come in and just watch how someone makes this stuff.
I did so good the last video that we did too, and I just get in my head about it. It's just so stupid because it's just us chilling. All right. All right, so that is how you throw a V60 coffee maker the way that we make our V60s. This guy is just an O2 filter, so it's made for 1 to 2 cups, but if you made it taller, you could fit more coffee in it. The next step that we would do is let this dry until it's leather hard. Then we would trim up the bottom and add a small handle. Well, the bottom does have a small ledge, so it doesn't just fall right off your cup. And the handle we pull right off the form. So we make a small little nib, attach it, and then we pull our handle, flip it over, and let them dry slowly. Once they're totally bone dry, we can put them in the kiln for a bisque firing, and then we can glaze them after that. So all of our glazes are made in-house, and we do sell them on our website. So you can find this product and all of our glazes at swancityceramics.com. Thank you guys for watching this video. If you learned something, if you like a V60, if you tried it at home, try to make it yourself, let us know in the comments. But please like this video, subscribe to our channel, and hit the bell if you want to get the notification, because we do throw live every Tuesday and Thursday here on YouTube. We'll see you on the next one.
All right, we're gonna kick up the vertical stream. Shout out to everyone who watched us try to film that. Maybe we'll try to just do it off the stream later or tomorrow, because I can't chop it up 13 times. It can easily be done in one take. Hey guys, I'm gonna show you how to make a thing. Here's the information of how we make it. Here's me making it. Here's the next steps of how it's finished. And if you like the video, just drop a like and we'll see you on the next one.
Maybe once I throw a couple and get comfortable throwing today, try it again.
Adirondack Earthenware in the chat. That's yeah, TRX, gotcha. He said, howdy, flirt in, shake it off, Jess. I can't post a video because I can't stand the things I say.
Oh my gosh.
Just post it, bro.
Just post it. Sometimes you just gotta go for it.
I mean, we've only tried to film these things about 100 times at least minimum. It's been a minimum of 100 times filming it, and we've produced about 5 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Not that particular item, just through the live streams, we try to do it every once in a while. It can be done in one take easily, so not 13.
Alright. Maybe I'll make some bowls and then I'd like to try it again. Can definitely be done in one take. Throw that one all the time.
Shout out to everyone if I missed your chat during that.
All right, we are gonna make some 5-inch bowls. They never stop. So shrinkage ruler, 14%, 5 inches. Cone up, press down, let's find the middle, come straight down, we're going to open this up.
Mandy did say, Lee's planter looks gorgeous, very jealous.
Oh, I saw that she threw up a short about the hanging planter. The triple melt came out so nice this time around. Not that it doesn't always, but sometimes it's just super, super melty and special.
Yeah, if there's anything I worry about in shipping, it's the hanging planters. They're the most likely to break, because the base plate and the planter are very close to each other. You have to put some foam in between those two pieces so they don't smash in transit, but if we have something break, it's most usually that item.
Bam. Alright, let's grab a little bit more here. Put up and compress. Shape up the exterior. Press the rim. Let's check our diameter here. We are right there, 5 inches.
Shout out to Mandy. She was giving you support during the thing.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging in there.
Learned how to breathe again.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Might have been just. I did so good the last time. That sucks. All right, nice.
Mandy did say TRX Silas goes live. Silas Adirondack Earthenware goes live on Mondays. And updates long form videos on Tuesdays. That's the schedule.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you put out there, I mean, if it's, you know, share, you know, I don't know. Just put it out there, SJM. Not everyone's gonna hate you. Not every single one of them.
Wow.
No, people appreciate your personality, and
Yeah, for sure.
if you're putting out useful information, someone will probably find it useful. BBA did say,
Saturn the Planet subscribe to the channel.
shout out to Saturn the Planet. Saturn the Planet is our new subscriber.
No way. What's up? Saturn.
That's a big one.
That is a big one.
BBA did say, oh, my day is horrible today, but I'm trying to make myself feel better.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Drink extra water. Stay hydrated. Go out into the sunshine if you can.
Mandy said, sorry. Sorry, Beanie. Wish you love and your way, and hope it gets better soon.
Aww.
Mandy said, do you include the string with the planner? Or the twine?
Yes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, we twine it all up for you. Brandon did say that's huge. Huge.
Huge. Huge.
Beanie Baby did ask, 8-Ball, do you know why Nightbot is being annoying?
Oh my gosh.
8-Ball says, leaning towards no.
He doesn't know.
Beanie said, Nightbot is so dumb that it needs his brain to remind him to breathe. He said that about Nightbot.
Not about me. I think it's about me.
I don't know. It
I'm
wasn't.
just kidding.
It wasn't.
That's how I feel though. That's so funny.
It was related.
All the way up, compress. Then I like to use the rib at the end.
Brandon said, 8 Ball, will there be smashing?
Oh my god.
8 Ball says no.
No. Only time will tell. I think we're gonna make about 5 of these guys to start.
Beanie did say that they're having a bad day. Mm-hmm. And they said that their mom was gonna have a baby, and then unfortunately didn't work.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Tux.
Everything's part of a greater plan. Press this up.
Brandon said that he will accept no smashing.
Is that right?
I mean, if you end up with a wonky piece,
Yeah.
it'll be smashed. Maybe said, are those the coffee pour-overs on the shelf that you took from the kiln yesterday?
Yes.
She said, unfortunately, my membership ended last month.
Oh.
I wonder if we can do a short from the members-only stream.
I don't know.
That might be a good idea.
So we can do
Mandy
it.
did say the blue glaze is a stunner.
It's Nick's special blueberry glaze.
It's our Me Mommy blue with our JPP purple. Jerk said I'm going to mow, but I'll be listening through my headphones.
Nice. Get that work done.
You don't miss any spots. Watch out for rocks.
Oh my gosh.
You need to say, I like to think positive in situations like that.
You gotta.
Yeah, what's the alternative? Brandon said, y'all have great colors for your wares.
Thank you, Brandon. Glad you got your pieces all in one piece and that you like them. Hopefully you can get some really good use out of them, or you can always give them away as gifts and everything. But your wife likes them too.
Yep, you better use them, because if they just end up collecting dust, then I didn't do my job. Or you can throw it in a lake. Those are two acceptable.
Wow,
two
that's a
acceptable
big,
options.
yeah.
Has to be at least 6 feet deep. Brandon said, my wife can get her own.
Wow.
Brandon won it.
Wow, let's go.
It's his. I'd get some herbs for the planter, but that's just me.
Yeah, do you have a plan, Brandon?
I need things to be useful and productive. So don't get a useless plant unless you really like it. Unless you get some use out of it, enjoyment. I'd recommend basil,
Oh, basil's the best.
depending on how much sunlight the area gets. Manny said, I can see Nick getting excited over being able to mow big stretches of land. Can't wait for you guys to get some land someday. I picture you guys constantly in the garden, Jess on a screened-in porch on the wheel, Nick making wonderful dishes from your garden-grown food.
Oh my god. Mandy.
Keep believing it, Mandy.
Yes.
If you could write that down and put it in a bottle, and then launch that in a
Across the
rocket
world,
into
yeah.
space.
Aw.
He said, 8-Ball, does Brandon on the go have a secret coffee addiction?
Whoa.
8-Ball says, my source says yes.
Oh, we should have sent you a V60. If 8-Ball's telling the truth.
Brandon said about the planner, he said, wait, it's not a hat?
It's like those shirts that are reversible.
We'll show him the Mexican hat we make.
Oh, where is that?
Oh, the sombrero. You got one right next to you, where all those pottery exists.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was like, what the frick?
That's the sombrero. It's a ceramic sombrero.
That's so funny.
And we also do make these ceramic Lincoln top hats.
I guess I have this one.
That's a tiny one.
The tiny top hat. Man, here's a big one. Boom.
Yeah. 107 episodes on doing the live stream. We've heard that one quite a few times.
That's funny.
Manny said, I believe in you.
Ready.
We got Saturn the planet in the chat.
What's up, Saturn? What's it like out there? Way out yonder.
Manny did say, it will happen for you. This sounds threatening. It is still threatening. If you want the best for them, laugh my ass off.
It will happen.
Yeah, I mean, Just trying to keep everything here in order and then trying to do all that on the side. It's been a lot of work. We're barely, not really even close really, but
Claudia
it could happen this year.
Corona subscribed to the channel.
Shout out to Claudia for subscribing. Beanie Adventure said, "Hey, don't retract a message without telling me why." Saturn the planet. Saturn did say hi, retracted really quickly,
Oh, what?
and then came back in with the exclamation mark. Brandon, favorite planet. 3, 2, 1. Earth.
Earth.
Besides Earth.
Besides Earth.
Yeah.
Jeez, I mean, it's probably tied between Saturn and Pluto.
You have to pick.
Man, Saturn's a dope planet. Like, what other planet has rings like that? That's like freaking awesome. I'm going Saturn.
Pluto every day.
Pluto every day. It was a tie, but
When I
yeah.
grew up in school, Pluto was a planet. They tried to take that from me, and I'm holding on to it. I've not let it go.
Alright, this one's pretty wonky. What do you guys think? Smash or do not smash?
Seriously? There's no saving this one?
I can save it, but the walls are not even. I can tell. Can you guys see it on the screen?
Let's do a cut then.
Let's do a cut. Let's do it.
Let's check out these walls.
Can you tell this one's like so much thinner than this side? Right at the top. It's like way too thin right there. Should be this thick. I know it's like not by a lot, but definitely need these to be really nice for everyone that orders.
All right, smash. Ooh,
Smash!
That's a weird smash technique. The two-handed open palm smash. That's how
how
you
I
go
was
for the
feeling.
ears.
What?
That's how you go for the ears.
Oh my gosh.
That's an old Steven Seagal.
Oh my gosh.
You can pop the
Like
eardrums.
this?
Oh yeah. You can
Oh
pop
my
the eardrums.
god.
The two-hand open palm
Wow.
eardrum popper.
That's wild.
Mandy said, "Welcome, Claudia."
Yes, welcome.
For everyone watching, we do have multiple chats going on. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. We got 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. It's episode 107 of our Pottery live stream here. We're exactly 59 minutes and 43 seconds into our stream.
Nice.
So we're 1 hour into the stream. We're trying to go till 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which is about 4.5 hours away. So we're looking at like a 5.5 hour stream today.
Nice.
And yeah, making pottery great again. With a vengeance.
All right, let me wedge up this bowl one more time.
Brandon did say Mars.
Mars.
He said Mars, you can grow potatoes with the night soil on it.
Jeez, really? I guess I don't know much about Mars. Even though that's like the hot topic these days. Anyone else that I got a Mars fact they can spit?
Brandon said, movie, ... The Martian. Muirhead said, MPGA.
What? It took me like a second, but yes, let's go, Muirhead.
Oh, yeah. That sucks it's not a vowel.
When you wear a shirt or a hat, Mir, like I feel like we should make merch.
I think we're a little late on that. That's a little divisive, too.
Yeah.
Especially in the pottery world.
I just think it's freaking funny. Like, it's awesome. But yeah, you're right. We talked about it before, and 100% right. All right, this is the same clay that we just smashed. That's pretty cool.
Nora in the vertical stream said hi.
Hello. Welcome on in. This will be our 5th bowl. 6 if you count the failed one. I'm not going to count it though.
Little guy's dreaming.
Hmm?
Little guy's dreaming.
What do you think he's dreaming about?
He's dreaming about... He's dreaming about cuddling me.
Of course.
We got Leah in the vert.
Woo!
Huge shout out to Leah for throwing up all the posts and the video, live stream,
Seriously,
unboxing.
thank you. Glad everything arrived safely.
And Brandon as well.
Yeah.
I believe I said it.
Yeah.
But huge shout out to Brandon for throwing up that post. We appreciate that. Anyone who shares our stuff, but yeah.
Oh
Leah
yes. Sin did too.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. These bowls will all get spouts in a couple hours as they dry out a little bit more.
Here we go. I'm Andy with the hot one.
Really?
If you guys are a member, take advantage and watch the members only stream from yesterday.
Oh.
Thank you for supporting SCC above and beyond. Watch it here. Drop a link.
Mandy! Wow, you're so nice.
Yeah, for anyone who's a member, if you didn't catch it, we did a little over an hour members only stream behind the scenes. We did a kiln unload and reload. And then we showed how to hang one of our hanging planters, which we haven't done. Doesn't exist on the internet yet. We have the how to throw the hanging planter video up. And at some point, I need how to trim a hanging planter, how to glaze a hanging planter, and how to string up a hanging planter. And then we'll be able to drop the video how to create
Hanging planter start to finish.
start to finish.
Just gonna put some clay on the wheel here because we're gonna make some big pieces. It's better if the bats are a little more secured.
All right, you got a chat up?
No.
Get the vertical.
Nice. Oh, I can see the little guy now.
Yeah, hopefully he stays there.
As soon as you leave, if you go anywhere, he's gonna follow you.
7
you
days
guys
subscribe
hearts.
to the channel.
Shout out to 7 days for subbing. All right, we're gonna throw this big bat. This is great, just as long as it's even. Then we're gonna put big wooden bat on top of it. Get to stick. And he said, also, if you're a fan of road trip adventures and love seeing what happens when Jess and Nick aren't working, they have a second channel. Last 5 weeks in a row, they have visited UPix. Let's go, Mandy, man. Multiple UPix to harvest and bring home. Man, it's been awesome doing the UPix. I saw a bunch of farms were putting up on like their notifications and stuff that it's the last weekend to pick blueberries. So blueberry season is ending. I want to get a lot more blueberries, but we already did blueberries this like year. I'm not sure if we're gonna double down or do something new. This clay's kind of on the tougher side, so we got like 5.5 pounds of clay here. Get all of this centered up on our wheel. Mandy with the channel 2 drop. Let's go. Nice. All right, so we do these planters. It's the largest planter we sell on our website at the moment. That's not, we can do custom orders for anything, but 14% shrinkage, and we're going for 5.5 inches wide and tall. So let me grab the shrinkage ruler, measurement right here. Lock it in, measure twice. That's the width that we're working with. I'm gonna center the top half here and then bring the rest up. Nice. And he said, how are the chilies? Nick, I know you were stoked about finding so many. We have tasted some of the chilies and they were really good and super freaking spicy. But we wanna make like a chili paste or chili oil with them. So we need to find like a nice recipe and probably get like avocado oil or something. I don't know if olive oil is gonna be the best. But we're almost out of jalapenos. Been eating them like just straight raw in our salads. They've been really good. All right, flatten this out a little bit more. I think my favorite hot pepper though is habanero, straight up. I have to ask Nick what his favorite is. And he said, I imagine a teensy bit would be amazing in guac when the avocados are ripe enough. Oh, man. I like a little bit of guac, but I'd rather just eat the avocado. Thank you. What? Stop it. Show that off on screen. I'll take a teeny tiny itty bitty bite.
They have an incredible flavor, but they are just spicy as heck. So pretty much plan is still have them, they're still good. Gonna like mash it, kind of cook it down and into like a red pepper paste type of thing. Because I can put that on basically anything and absolutely go ham on it.
Take a bite right now.
I'm gonna take a little bite.
I want to take a little bite too.
I think they're spicy as heck though.
He said, damn, that chili is vibrant.
Here, take this bite. There's like no inside. So it's like not spicy. So don't go too far.
Cheers.
That was a babe. Did you get anything?
Can't hear me crunching?
No. All right, I heard that.
The last bite that I took was way spicier on the other pepper. I think it was deeper in.
It's definitely got an incredible flavor.
And it
It's
like
super good.
builds, which is really cool.
Yeah, it'll be hot in like a couple minutes. I got an orange slice if you want it.
Yeah, can you squeeze it in here?
No, if I can. Here.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I like put one in here before we started the stream and it was freaking awesome. Seltzer water with fresh fruit is freaking way too good. We got Joshua from the Goods Pottery here. He said a spicy chili oil on guac toast with a fried egg. Oh, yas, that sounds really, really, really good. Josh says, oh, this looks fun. Spice of life. Hell yeah, man. I'm definitely gonna have to save a bunch of seeds from these guys. He said, I love spice so much, but lately I've been getting this sort of rash on my lips from spicy foods. What? That's not good. Man. We like went through this phase a couple weeks ago where we ate so many peanuts. We had like a big 5-pound bag of peanuts. I think it was that much. And we were just chomping on them all the time. And it like straight up made the roof of my mouth peel. It was like so much. They were salted too. It was too much salt. She said makes them swell because of the capsaicin, right? Yeah. Man, you just gotta avoid your lips then. That's wild. The lengths we go for the spice of life, as Josh says. Feeling good?
I'm in a 9.5.
I'm gonna need another bite.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because that like really wasn't spicy at all.
Yeah, you didn't really go for it, did you?
Yeah, here. Do you still have it?
No, well, I put it downstairs.
Wow. All right, later.
That's how it works. You got an opportunity, and if you don't seize it, you'll never feel the spice. I'm burning, though.
Damn.
Woo.
Nice.
Shout out to Josh. Man said I love spice so much. Did you read that?
Mm-hmm. But she said she's like having
Lately?
an adverse reaction to the
Ooh.
spice. That's not good.
Makes them swell. Oh yeah, that can happen
Have
for
you
sure.
had that happen
Oh, yeah.
to you? Oh man.
Because of the capsaicin, yeah.
Ugh.
Capsaicin's good for you though. You can look it up. Just look up benefits from of capsaicin on muscle growth and weight loss. Look up both those
Really?
items. And personally, I would always, well, I do in the morning. If I do eat in the morning, try to eat something as spicy as possible. Because the capsaicin, as it warms your, like the inner lining of your stomach and everything, like prevents hunger.
I guess like when I was growing up, if we ever felt like sick, my mom would have us like drink like a spicy, like either like red pepper or like chili powder in some hot water, like warm water with a straw, because you don't want it on your lips, but it would like help with your cold too. So like spiciness, if you're not feeling good, it's good for you. Brandon said, Nick, you are naturally spicy.
I am.
Ain't that the truth?
I take cold showers. That's not a joke. It's the capsaicin, guys. It's gone to my head. You guys being too nice. Doing a great job for the stream, little guy.
Oh my gosh. Aww. Ooh, Josh said just arrived home from a materials run. Closest supplier to me is a 90-minute drive. Yeah, our spot's like an hour 30, depending on traffic. Ideally not 2 hours.
Get there about 90 minutes in the airboat. Just strap the load on the front. We got Leah and Muri in the vertical. Shout out to you guys.
Nice, let's go.
Leah did ask Muri, how are you doing, Unk? We'll get numbers in the chat if anyone wants to drop a number. Just started 8.75. We are an hour 19 in. How we feeling?
I mean, I went down a little bit.
Holy cow.
And then I went back up because of the pepper. I was down because I sucked at the video. Could have done way better. But now we're throwing, I feel good. I'm still at an 8.75. How are you?
Yeah, feeling good.
Feeling good? You're non still?
Yep.
Higher?
Yep.
Yep. Nice. All right. I got mentions.
Yeah, our clay run's about a 90-minute drive. Trying to make a day out of it a little bit. Get lunch
Yeah.
somewhere. Fortunately, all the better spots are in the other direction. But in California, 90-minute drive, that could be like 2 miles away. So it might even be better to walk it. Get a cart.
Oh my god.
Get a little electric cart.
Hello to Caroline in the chat, in the vert. Caroline, the robotic dragon. That's good.
What's up, Caroline?
We're making hats? No, this is a big planter. We're gonna make...
You can't even say that, bro. You're gonna confuse everyone forever.
Be confused. I put a little swirl in the bottom here. Helps with drainage. It's like, it's really nice. I'll take a step back and give it a look. Make sure that we're actually got some straight walls. Not too shabby. Let's wire
I
this
think
off.
it's store, Mandy. Actually, Nightbot should be saying commands as well. Let me make sure that's on.
What the frick?
You can't compare yourself to a robot, okay? It's his full-time job.
Got Nightbot and Stream Elements talking to each other? What the hell? All right, let's do one more.
Should we have Nightbot say the commands? I guess I turned that off.
No, I guess only if somebody wants to know, then they can type in the command, like exclamation point command. Wow, 8-Ball can't even give you a straight answer.
What do you guys think? Should I have Nightbot say commands or no? Jess said no. I'm leaning towards maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
So I
go
need a
for it.
tiebreaker. Little guy, what do you think?
Little guy.
Ask 8-Ball, I guess.
And 8-Ball's a liar.
Leah said, 8-Ball, do you enjoy playing with my emotions over my goodies? Did you enjoy playing with my emotions? Because 8-Ball was jerking her around.
Yeah.
He was like saying it would come.
Oh, that's right.
He said that mayhaps you did enjoy it.
Wow.
8-Ball says no. We should not have the command. Should we leave it up to 8-Ball? I'm just gonna keep going down the line till I get a yes.
Just go for it. Put it
No,
on.
people said no. 8-Ball said no. Jen said no.
Oh my god, just put it on.
No.
You can always take it
8-Ball
off if
already
it's...
talks too much.
Oh my goodness.
Or Nightbot.
This clay is tough as crap. Need softer clay, guys.
Brandon said, 8-Ball, should everyone smash the like button? Or double tap their phone? Mm-hmm. 8-Ball says, forget about it.
8-Ball. Wow, Nightbot is the worst today, huh? I guess it's Stream Elements, huh? Man.
Mandy said, I'm telling you, Nightbot hates me with a burning passion. Leah asked it. Are you modeled after a sociopath? 8-Ball says never.
It's not the right kind of answer. Never! Oh man, it took a while to get this flat. Mandy asked a question, then Brandon asked a question, both to 8-Ball, like right after each other. And 8-Ball responded to Brandon, but not Mandy. And then he said, not even gonna answer my question. Typical.
We got passerby in the chat.
Oh, what's up?
He said g'day.
G'day.
Swan City, sorry about that. He said, doing my thing and leaving behind a like over here.
Oh wow, thank you, man.
And now he's in the vertical and said, and like over there.
Woo!
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaliyah saying hi to passerby.
Nice. More. It's a tough one. Is this clay gonna get the best of me? Ask 8-Ball.
Is today the demise of the franchise?
Oh my god, don't say that. Is this the last pot I will ever throw?
Brandon said, bruh, don't even. You have to add some narrative to the story.
Oh my god.
Like, you have to keep them tuned in. Like, in the next hour.
Will Jess completely lose her mind?
Stay tuned in to find out. Muirhead saying good day to passerby. Manny said, would you be sad if I blocked you at 8-Ball? And nothing yet.
Oh wow.
She said, so Nightbot just ignoring me now. The plot
Wow,
thickens.
oh my god.
I can turn it off and turn it back on. That's the only option I have for it. Should I do it?
Yeah. For Mandy. For sure.
He's working in both streams, so
Oh, wow,
he was
really?
answering Leah. Gotta get more robots in the chat.
Daybot, where you at?
Daybot. Daybot was not a robot.
I know.
Passerby said Mandy broke it. Brendan said, I got to split early. See you later, Gator.
Ah,
Appreciate
catch him
you,
next time.
Have a great rest of your Thursday out there. We'll be live on Tuesday again. And we'll be dropping some shorts over the thing. And also, this is for everyone. Look out for the video on the second channel over the weekend.
Yes.
Not sure exactly what we'll be doing. So we'll see. Brandon said 8-Ball is Brandon cooler than Mandy. 8-Ball says doubtful. 8-Ball doesn't like anybody, huh?
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy.
We got Sophia in the chat.
Hi, Sophia. Welcome on in. I like your bows. Making a big planter. This part down here is our drainage plate. It's attached. I'm just gonna compress this area right here and pinch our wall up.
He said charging her phone. Will return shortly.
Catch you soon.
And he says he got more pictures of the garden.
Ooh. I love garden pictures.
Send them on over.
Definitely.
And at some point when we take our break, we'll play the mini. We'll destroy the mini challenge. Hopefully not in such a vengeful way that I totally fry my PC and have to restart the stream.
Gosh.
Last time I did a sub 2 minute mini crossword.
It broke the PC.
Every single camera died.
Yeah, what the heck was that?
So I'm gonna take it easy. I'll go nice and slow. And then we'll go check out everyone's posts.
Nice.
We'll check out Leah, Brandon, and Taz's shout outs they gave us.
Nice. That was tough. That probably took me like 20 minutes.
Crazy.
It looks really good. My clay, and what I usually do with a fresh block of clay is I'll smash it on the ground a bunch and it like loosens up all the particles, but I didn't do that this time. I thought I could get away with it, but it's definitely tough. All right. We do have to make this custom order. It's a 32-ounce stein with a lid that has a straw hole on it. And they want the lid is detached. So we're gonna make 2 of them. See how they turn out. I need to weigh the clay out first. Our 32-ounce stein is 4 inches wide by 6 inches tall, 2 pounds, 8 ounces. £2 8 ounces. All right, nice. Just wedge this stuff up real quick. One. Two. Nice cones to get us started. Got fungi. I don't have any issues with dry hands really, so nada.
Fun guy subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for subscribing. Let's see. Sponge transfer, fresh water. Let's get this old clay off of here. Nice. All right, 2.5 pounds going down. Let's center it up. Bringing all this clay up towards the middle and compressing it straight back down. Nice. All right, we're gonna open this guy up. Find the middle, press straight down. Leave about 1/4 inch on the bottom. I'm gonna open it up. We're looking for a 4-inch wide base here. I'm eyeballing it, but I'm gonna grab shrinkage ruler. Their calibers here. Just about perfect. Sunny in the chat. Does it get under your fingernails ever? Does getting it under your fingernails ever get annoying? I dislike that feeling strongly. No, I don't have any problems with that either. If it does really get under there, I don't really care. I don't really feel any type of way about it, but it really doesn't get that stuck. Mandy said, I've been trying to fetch my link for at least 5 minutes. What link? Oh, the link to your tomatoes? To your garden? You'll find it eventually. And if not, it's okay. We still, anytime. You can always send us an email. right, so let me just double check. 4 inches, that's good. Want to pull up really even walls here. So I'm going to start collaring everything in. Center, this is going to be really tall. We're going 6 inches tall. That's what we're looking for. Just want to keep our walls even through each pull here. Going up, compress the rim. Do that again, come straight back down, grab all that clay. As soon as I can drop my elbow back down, I'm going to. All the way up. Compress our rim. Let's see where we're standing. Still about 1.5 inches more to go. I'm gonna keep it as concave as I can until we got our desired height. And as we get taller, I'm gonna go a little slower. Well, my inside fingers are inside that bulge. My outside fingers are pushing up from underneath.
Mandy did say I need to head out for a bit. Gotta finish cleaning. Be safe, y'all.
Thanks for being here, Mandy. We'll see you later. You know we'll be here. Happy cleaning. Where are we at? A little bit more. That's crazy. Taking all the water out that we had added, but there's still a lot of clay down here. Right there. That's what we're gonna pull up. Grab that clay, bring that straight up top. That's it. 6 inches tall, and because we widened our base out to 4 inches, all we have to do is straighten our walls, and then we will be good to go. So from the inside, I'm just pushing out. Little by little, slowly.
Sunny subscribed to the channel.
So a little bit taller, I can see it's tapering in still a bit. I'm just slowly pushing out from the inside, bracing the exterior wall with my fingers. I haven't even looked at the Clay Clan challenge in a minute.
Oh yeah, what was it?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. If anyone out there knows it off the top of their head. That's it. That is a big stein. Let's give it another double check. And then we're gonna make 2 of these, and then we're gonna make 2 lids. I'm gonna taper in the top a little bit as well, so it looks like the steins that we create. Of course, it needs a swirl. Wouldn't be complete without one. Let's wire it off. Nice. Is this the biggest cup you ever did see? All right, let's make one more. This little guy looks so cute. Two and a half pounds. This is our 16-ounce stein. Definitely a favorite in our house. Let's see, our 16-ounce stein is made with 1 pound, 14 ounces of clay. But for this big guy, it's centered up. Press it back down. I'm gonna do that one more time. Let's grab all the clay from the bottom, feed it up to the top, right towards the center. Press it straight back down. All right, y'all, let's open this up. right in the middle. We've got a 1/4 inch on the bottom. In a straight line, bring that right towards us. And then I'm going to compress this base a couple times here. We want this opening to be 4 inches wide. That's what we're going for, 4 inches. Nice. Let's see. Ooh, perfect. Collar these walls right in. Compress the rim. All right, let's find our first pull here. Right up to the top, and everything even. Compress our rim. Grab some more clay right there. So I want to keep this collared so we get a bit taller. Nice big pull. That was freaking awesome. That might have been it. If we could do that in 2 pulls, that'd be freaking awesome. 6 inches. Jeez, guys, that's freaking awesome. Okay, I guess I impressed myself. Let's hope this final bit that we can feel that our walls are nice and even. Some more water on them. Nice. It's up. All the water out from inside here. All right, let's give it one good look here. You can see it still needs to be straightened out. It feels really good. Nice. Just want to double check our top dimension of 4 inches. Spot on. Nice, guys. Bevel the base a little bit. Just get rid of some extra clay. I want to bring this in a little bit. I'm going to trim most of this extra stuff off at the end. That looks really good. Just going to add a little swirl to the inside, and then we're going to make some lids for these guys. These are custom order. She just said she wanted lids for her 32-ounce stein, and all she wants is a straw hole in it. So we're gonna make them fit right on here. Make this surface flat. Give her a nice lid. The straw hole. Little guy butt. That's what I see. All right, let's start with this one. I'm gonna get the interior dimension exact here with our calipers. This way we can create a little foot that'll go inside. I forgot the swirly. Let's get the swirly in there. Nice. Give this another wire. Pop this off, put it right to the side. Look nice. All right, let's get a new bat. Let's use the wooden one this time. And I think maybe, let's go with a pound of clay. What do we got hanging out here? Maybe not even a pound. I think maybe 12 ounces would be good. I don't want to cut it too short. Rather have extra. Just give that a quick little spiral wedge. All uniform. Get another one right here, 12. Same deal. Let's just get all this clay wedged together. Wait, ran into my reclaim. All right, y'all. Let's see. Get this on there. Shout out to Sunny. Thank you for subscribing.
And then what? And then what? You're gonna jump back up?
Who was waiting for you? All right, we need 4 inches plus.
Walk away for a minute, little guy. Oh, we got Mudlark with Steven here.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Shout out to
What's up,
Steve.
Steve?
Been watching your videos in the evening. Always nice to watch a video from you.
Yes.
Appreciate the content. Thanks for stopping by, Steve. We did say good evening at Swan City Ceramics. Hope you guys are okay. And yes, hello, Mr. Cat. We can hear you. Well,
Yeah, right.
he said, hi, chat, guys. Hope we all well.
Aw. Thanks for the positivity and the love today. Got Joshua K. Saw the bowls, you guys. Done the color. Cool. Thanks for checking it out. We loaded like straight up, I don't know, 50, 60 bowls the other day, yeah, Wednesday, into the kiln. So those will come out tomorrow or the day after. And then we're gonna glaze up even more bowls, all of them.
Shout out to Josh in the chat.
Appreciate you.
Steve did say, how's life going? Summer is on its way.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here.
Let's get a
But
temp
it's
check.
Definitely good.
It says 93 degrees. Very hot outside. Feels like temperature is 103.
Jeez. Feels like 103. That's crazy. All right. I want this to be a little wider because I want to trim it down. I want.
That's Fahrenheit too, for clarification.
Jeez.
.93 Fahrenheit is about 34 degrees Celsius. Steve did say we're like UK is about 15 Celsius, LOL, and right now is about 8.
What is that in Fahrenheit? I don't know Celsius at all. Sorry, y'all.
8 Fahrenheit or 8 Celsius is about 64 Fahrenheit.
Oh, wow, yeah. That sounds like a nice temperature.
It's chilly.
A little chilly, like a sweater weather. I like that. What do you think about these lids? Doing the lids like this, Nick. Just a little lip to fit inside, and then we'll trim them so they follow the pattern. She just wants a straw hole.
We got a confirmation on the size of the hole.
Straw hole.
Okay, we're gonna need to
We have to
lock
get a
down the
straw.
size.
Yeah, maybe I'll hit her up and see if
Which
she has a
what
specific.
particular straw is she working with?
True. I will hit her up. All right. Nice. All right. So these definitely will need some time to dry slowly, but we're gonna make one more. Nice.
Steve did say cold for sure. He said he likes it hot. And then he also did add that he finds old 1800s lids like that.
Really? Wow. Jeez. It's crazy.
Here, show off the cylinder.
This is the Stein body we just threw. This is gonna be a 32-ounce Stein. Big handle.
16 ounce right there.
And yeah, this is our 16-ounce.
So they wanted a 32 ounce Stein, so it'll get a handle like this one has.
Yeah. It's all clay filled, but it has two little, I guess, like attachments on the edges so that your thumb can sit really nicely while you drink it, or if you have it up here, either way.
And she wanted a lid
That was the special part.
with a straw hole.
Straw hole.
So it's gonna get the handle and a special lid.
I'm making 2 of them.
Can't even see it on the wide cam, actually, or the close-up.
Wow, really? Jeez. Just looks like a wall of clay. Hello to Caroline. Thanks for hanging out.
Shout out to Caroline, the robotic dragon, in the chat. They dropped a message real quick and then instantly retracted it.
They might have thought we didn't see them. We see you.
But the message was regarding how long you've been doing this.
Well, I will answer though. Even with a retracted message. We've had the business for going on 5 years now. Been throwing as a hobby before that, so 9 years in total. How long have you been doing clay stuff? About 9 years.
Steve did say, wow, look at that. Love it. Good touch.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Appreciate it,
Definitely
Steve.
appreciate it.
This is lid number 2.
Yeah. I'll make one for each.
So we'll make 2 just in case anything happens to 1. And then we'll end up with an extra. So someone will get a special random custom order for a minute. And then at some point maybe we can do this video.
Yeah. You do that next. They said, yeah, you never know. Yeah, that's the thing about ceramics, huh? You put it in that kiln.
Got Steve in the vertical.
Steve.
We are live on Rumble. We are live on Twitch. And we do have 2 streams on YouTube currently. So hope everyone's having a good day out there. Drop a like wherever you are. Team Green, Team Purple, or Team Red. Which side are you representing?
Yeah, represent your team, y'all. Show us the likes.
YouTube's the winner for sure. Let's check the other ones. Rumble's gonna be 2nd place.
Really?
Twitch is gonna be in 3rd, even though we did have Stability stop by and say hi on Twitch.
Ah, stability. I want to add a swirl to this other one because I really like the swirl on the inside of the lid. So let's pop this one back on.
Yeah, we are 2 hours, 10 minutes into the stream here. 2 hours and 10 minutes in the stream. We're trying to go till 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which is about 3.5 hours away. Looking at a 5.5 hour stream. Almost at the halfway point. A couple hours in. We got Ashka in the Twitch chat say, hey, how's it going?
What's up, Ashka? We're good. Very good. How are you? Let me see what this reclaim situation is looking like, if it's ready to get wedged up. Otherwise, we're gonna grab a new bag of clay because we've already thrown an entire 25 pounds of clay today. It's pretty cool. It's looking pretty good. So, have a plaster bat down here. me just grab a chunk of this and see if it's wedgeable.
Oscar said, yeah, I'm not too bad.
Nice.
I tried to do this before, and it just went everywhere.
It still goes everywhere.
Country Girl subscribe to the channel.
It's a messy business.
Shout out to Country Girl for subscribing.
Oh, what's up? Alright, might be a little too wet still. So reclaim is all of the trimming bits, pieces that didn't make it, go back into water. And then we dry them out on a plaster bat. And then once they are dry enough, we can wedge them back. But you guys can hear and see how tacky this is. It's way too wet still.
Shout out to Country Girl for subscribing. And Mud Larkin did say, wow, long stream.
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday.
Tuesday, we did an 8-hour stream.
Oh, that was bad. It was badass. It was awesome. That was
Had a
good
killer stream on Tuesday, 8 hours of making pottery.
That was awesome.
The stream did get cut up in 2 pieces because we had a slight technical difficulty in the middle. And also the last hour of the stream always gets trimmed off. Because, guys, it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 7 p.m. Tuesday and Thursday, we do Power Hour. It's like a radio show. You can put in your song. We'll play your song. Any song you want to hear, we will play it live on the stream.
Yep, first come, first serve. We got you.
But that section of the stream does get removed from the video after the stream is not live anymore. Steve did say wedgeable, LOL.
Wedgeable.
Winter is Sigma's 67 super chatted $1.99. Hello.
Shout out to Winter, the $1.99. Thank you. Appreciate you. How's it going? We are just about out of room in our reclaim bucket again, too. Which is prime time because we got to get this reclaim back on the canvas. And then we can put some more on here. We can get this exposed to the air a little bit more. It'll dry out faster as well.
Do we have any good clay?
Downstairs.
All right, why don't we just try to do that?
Yeah, we will. All right. Just gonna put a couple handfuls down here so that we can empty our splash pan back into it. As we're getting to the point of no return, overload. All right, that'll be good to start. Let's empty the splash pan out. Woo! Dude, I'm telling you, reclaim smells so bad. I don't know why it has to smell like that. Thank you. Nice.
All right, here's like, this is gonna work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the video. Say what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Show the products.
Mm-hmm.
Show each one. Say the laser on the site. Give you info before you're throwing the first thing. Explain the next steps in detail.
Mm-hmm.
And then the intro.
Okay. Give me that.
Yeah.
No.
One take, dude.
All right. All right, I'm gonna Run to the bathroom. Get some new water. All right, 2 pounds coming up. Thank you.
All right, this is gonna be take 2. How to throw a V60 coffee maker. We got TRX in the chat.
What's up, TRX?
Said check out my latest short.
What? Are you mowing?
Out there on the tractor.
Nice.
Got some old beat up cars. Looks like a good day.
Looks like a good day. That's awesome. Got Rory. Nice name. What are you gonna make? We're gonna make a V60 coffee pour over, and we're actually getting ready to record it so we can make a little video. And then we're gonna make a ton more stuff.
So
My Larkin did
we'll
say
start-
that winter is freaking epic.
Is that your favorite, Steve? Oh yeah. Oh no, I thought he was talking.
person.
Yeah. No, shout out to Winter Sigma. Huge
For
shout out
sure.
for the 199 super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. Put the. We'll start with the pieces on the thing.
All right, I want to run to the bathroom first.
All right.
Caroline said, but I have to go now. Goodbye. Thanks for coming in. Anytime. We'll be here for a while if you want to pop back in. Mud Larkin also said he'll be back soon. All right. Rory asked, how many years have you made pottery? It's been about 9 years we've been making pottery. We've had the business together for 5 here in Florida. All right, gotta show these through here. Get them somewhat decently cleaned off. My clay fingers gummed them up. Yeah.
Here, okay.
All right.
All right, we're gonna film a video here, guys. You're gonna see it happen live. All of our videos are filmed live in front of a live studio audience on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. So this video will be how to throw a V60 coffee pour over.
Yes.
We got a couple of them on the screen there.
All right. Boop-a-doop.
I put the blue one on there and then just hold the triple melt to start and then just show that one off first. And then show them all off
Okay.
to the camera. Just hold them up close, show the glazes. And then the things up there.
Yeah. All right.
Cheat sheet. We're gonna try to do this in one take, guys.
I'll do my best. We're gonna do this. All right, ready? Hey guys, welcome to our video. This is how to throw a V60 coffee maker, how we throw them here at Swan City Ceramics. So we do have 3 V60 coffee makers, totally finished and glazed up. I'm gonna show them off to you what our finished product looks like. So this is our blueberry glaze. It's our Mimami blue with a JPP purple on top. And we do sell all of our glazes online as well, along with the finished product if anybody's interested. This is our triple melt glaze. It's a pink opal with our JPP and turquoise all melted together. This is our forest green glaze. Now we do make the V60s in 2 different styles, so you can see the wall here is nice and swirled. I'm gonna show you how to make both styles today. Lastly, we have our honey glaze. This one's one of my favorites. All right, let's pop these guys right to the side. And if you don't know, the V60 coffee pour over is just a manual drip. You put a little filter right on top, hot water and coffee grinds, and it makes a fresh cup of coffee. These guys are good for about 1 to 2 cups, and they fit in an O2 filter. So we start with 2 pounds of clay. We're gonna get this centered on our wheel here. Just gonna cone this up and compress it back down. I'm gonna show you exactly how we make them. Now once it's completely centered on our wheel, we're gonna split this into 2 segments. Just grab the top half of your clay and make another ball right on top. This will separate the base from the cone itself. Lots of compression right there as well. I'm gonna make sure this little corner is super compressed. From here, we're gonna open our form. We're just gonna come straight down. Keep a really straight wall on the inside to start. We're coming flush to the bat. We have a small pull here. Bring all of our clay up to the top. Compress at the rim. We'll do one more pull here, pulling from the outside clay all the way up, flaring it out a little bit. Give this body a little more shape. Compress our rim. So the goal here is to create a cone that's exactly a 60-degree angle. And the way that we do that is we've created a little V60 template out of MDF board. We just cut this ourselves. So this is a 60-degree angle with a little bit of a base. While our wheel is spinning, we're gonna push this straight down to the bottom and then use our finger to flare out the rim until the whole piece is actually circular again. So this piece is 3.5 inches tall by 4 inches wide, and we have it all measured out on our template. So once I insert this, I'm looking for the line that we've created for our height, and I'm spot on with our 2 pounds of clay. So I know this is an exact 60-degree angle. And just get all of our water out of there, compress our base a little bit more. And then I'm going to give it one good look to make sure that the exterior of our wall is straight as well. Compressing our rim every time. So I would just bevel the bottom here and wire this off. But we do have 2 versions of our V60, so I'm going to show you how we do our swirled wall as well. It's totally preference if you prefer a swirled wall or a straight wall. You can get really deep into coffee lore, but this is how we do it. Take our opposite end of our knife tool, where there's like a little finger, we whip our walls, and then on the inside, I'm going to hold the wall from the inside, and on the outside, connect our tool. Slowly creating a swirl through the whole piece, holding it at the top. Now you can make this as deep as you want that swirl, or as shallow as you want the swirl. And that's how we like to do it. Last touch I like to add is I'll go reverse on the wheel and add another swirl to the base, just to accentuate the whole swirl of the piece itself. Go forward and wire this off. So that's how you throw our V60 coffee maker, but we do also trim this piece. So we're gonna let this set up until it's leather hard, flip it upside down, and then we add a nice little ridge to the bottom of the pot here. This way, when it's sitting on top of your cup, it doesn't just slide off, it creates more stability. And then we also add a handle, which is really nice for functionality. We attach little nibs to the side that we pull from a larger chunk of clay, and then we pull our handle right off this piece. Flip it over and attach it. That's how you throw our V60 coffee maker. So we showed you a straight style and a curly. Showed you a straight style. That's how you throw our V60 coffee maker. We showed you a straight wall and a swirled wall. These are available on our website if you're interested in buying the product, but we also sell our glazes if you like the glaze combos that we have as well. If you did enjoy the video and you learned a little something or you tried it at home, let us know in the comments. Give this video a like and hit subscribe. And also ring the bell because we do throw live every Tuesday and Thursday. So we'll see you on the next one. Thank you.
So you said just shared the link to Mudlarking World Facebook.
Whoa, definitely. Check you out.
Appreciate that, Steve. Big shout out to you. This Jim said, OMG, finally home. Such a long day.
Oh, really? What's up?
Yeah, we're all coming up on 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so if you're leaving work, if you're about to clock out, maybe you're making dinner. Hope you had a good Thursday. Most people's work days are going to wrap up on the East Coast here. Oh, man. All right, what's next?
Can I put spouts on these bowls down here that we threw earlier today? Let's make that happen. All right, wet finger. Come right in here, holding our wall slowly. A little tiny spout.
SM did say, how is it down there? It's a beautiful day here.
Yeah, it's hot down here. It was nice this morning. Feels good though. I love the sun.
Looks like we hit a high of 93. Peaked about an hour ago or so. SJM said, started this morning with a missing Smokey. After about an hour of searching, she came out from under the goddamn sink.
Oh my god.
Kitchen sink. This was at 4 a.m.
God, Smokey. Not allowed to do that. Glad you found her.
He said, Zoe and I walked around, but if she were to get outside, the chances of finding her are slim.
Oh my god.
That sucks.
That sucks.
He did say, I would die in 93. 79, upstate. It's not too bad right now.
No, it's not.
It's gonna get worse. But, yeah. It's either that or you freeze half the year.
Yeah, you gotta
Still
pick which
go
one you
outside.
want.
Still go outside. It's not even really swimming temperature yet.
Yeah, true.
Need it to get a little hotter. Shout out to Steve and SJM. Adirondack Earthenware is SJM. Steve's got a really cool channel. SJM, you can check him out.
Yeah, man.
He's out there in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire?
He taught me how to say that, so I'm allowed to. It's not Yorkshire. It's Yorkshire. Yeah, he does mudlarking. Finds ancient pieces of pottery. So it is pottery related. He's got a cool channel though. Very good
Yeah, for
content.
sure.
Inspiring work over there. SGM says 79 is quite warm for here. We get a bit of the 90s July, but this is pushing my limit.
Especially when you're not like used to it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'd say it takes about 3 years for your body. Well, like when we came down here, it took about 3 years to get fully acclimated. Blood thins out a bit.
Yeah, we haven't been back up north yet, so. I'm just trying to get my chamois centered. Enough. Bring it out. Look at these two V60s we got hanging on over here, trimmed up. And then we'll give a look at our list and see what we actually gotta do next.
All right, let's see here. We are 2 hours, 40 minutes into the stream,
Yes,
and there's about 3 hours to go.
yes.
So we're about halfway.
Halfway.
So in a couple minutes here, the stream is going to change a bit. We're gonna take a halfway break. The stream's not gonna end or anything. We're gonna play
Lunch games.
some games, have a snack, and yeah. I'm gonna play the Wordle. If I don't win, my day will be ruined.
All right, y'all. V60, big boy. Let's trim it up. Let's see, I'll pull up the chat here too so I can see y'all. All right, so I'm just gonna perforate where I want to start really digging this out. Hold down. One nice mark there. One here. Actually, I really don't like that, so let's get rid of that. Start in the center instead. All right, right here, I'm gonna press down, that's where I'm gonna start. It's still kind of wet. It's been drying for a while. So I'm just gonna go slow. Come underneath and feel how thick that piece is. It's looking good. Let's bring it down a little bit more. There we go. That's better. Nice. All right, I'm gonna carve a little bit out of the top here too. Let's see, where's my needle tool? There you are. I need like the cone area to be a little shorter than the foot. Just take a little bit off. Perfect. Right back in here. Start digging away at this. Make small cuts and then connect them. Keep doing that until it's the right depth. It feels good. I just want to bring this in a little bit more here. About finished.
Steve did say, make it look so easy, Jess.
Man.
SGM said, oh, dudes, I got a haircut earlier today, so I'll be looking fresh for Monday. No more pony?
No more pony.
Better be a mohawk.
Oh my gosh.
Just 6 inches tall. Oh god, you can't be up here right now, buddy.
Small stamp. This guy custom ordered it, no handle. That's how he wants it. Big V60, no handle. So we have 2 of them, but I'll take a break right there. Hop over to Nick's side. Oh my goodness.
All right, everyone on the vertical stream. I need everyone on the vertical stream. Ooh, if I got food. All right, we got a quesadilla with every single fresh vegetable.
That sounds amazing.
That we picked. Guys, we got, I couldn't even name them all. There's zucchini, squash. I put it all in there. We got jalapenos we picked. All that can be found on the second channel. You can find our second channel on our YouTube channel. I need everyone on the horizontal stream. If I said that wrong, that was my mistake. I need everyone on the horizontal.
Come on over.
We're gonna be over here for a minute. It's not gonna make sense on vertical stream. If you're over there, it's just gonna be pretty much audio only. And I'm gonna turn the camera off over there too. Let's see.
Thank you.
All right, you guys know the deal. It's 5 minutes, or my day is ruined. It's 5 minutes or I don't care, and if I lose, my day is ruined. Those are the rules. Okay, refresher. Thursday, May 15th. We're halfway through May, guys. Here we go. Timer.
This one's spicy.
And all right, boom, one across. Direction opposite of WSW, west southwest. It's gonna be north. The opposite of west. I believe it's west southwest. North. East northeast. I'm gonna try to go with east northeast. I have no idea. 4 across. Shootout as lava from a volcano. Spew, possibly. In what place? In quotations. plants you didn't plant, perhaps.
Whoa.
Like mini crosswords and a phonetic description of this puzzle. Okay, so these circles have something to do with it, so that's gonna have to give me some clues at some point, I hope. Org for Hulk Hogan and John Cena. What's that, WWE?
Wow.
Stadium at which the Beatles performed the iconic 1965 concert. Stadium that the Beatles played starts with S, maybe. These are...
A fencing sword? I thought we had a fencing question before.
I thought we did. I think it's SB too. For some reason, I think it's SB. So I don't think this is gonna be spew. Prone to geeking out, nerds. Nerds.
Let's go, nerds. Love them.
Farm animals that sound like vowels not seen in this puzzle. Farm animal. This first one might be wrong too, but I don't think so. I think it's SB and I think it's nerds. For animals that sound like vowels. A, E, I, O, U. E's. E.
Phonetic description of this puzzle. Phonetic description.
It's gonna be E's because all the things that are. Oh, I think this one has to be an E too. All right, guys. Let's check the timer. 2 minutes. Not looking good. Not looking good. We got WWE for sure. Stadium with the Beatles played. I can't even think of a
Olympian
stadium that,
Trip is
like,
subscribed to the
that's
channel.
4 letters. I mean, Madison Square Garden. That's not 4 letters.
I don't know.
Farm animals. This has to be.
I thought emu. Like, I don't know why. Farm animal. Animals that sound like vowels. Not seen in this puzzle. So it's not. What? I need help, y'all. What the frick?
I'm pulling up the chat. I need your help, guys. Time's running out. Quickly. 1 minute 30.
You said emu.
Yes, emus. Emus. Okay, we'll go emus. Not here. Emus, we'll try. Okay, so it's gonna be every E's. I think.
Emu is plural, so it's E-W-E-S. Is that right, y'all?
Owl?
What? Little guy? No.
Is it owl?
What the frick?
This is gonna be wrong then, I think. Maybe not.
Huh. Wow, this is crazy. What's 4 across?
Alright, guys. After 5 minutes, I don't care, so.
This has got to be. I thought it would have been spew. The EW like works. So maybe the fencing thing is wrong.
Alright, guys.
Oh no.
This is not a good one. We've only lost once before. I'm not keeping track, but. Alright, well, I'm coming up on not caring. I don't know what it is. One across, direction opposite. I don't know what that is. But I believe this was spew. S-P, but don't care. Alright, what's the fencing sword? Eppies. Yeah, I was saying ESPYs. That's like the freaking. That's the awards thing. It was Eppies. This is gonna be nerds.
Yeah.
I got nerds. Was this owls? It was ews.
This one's got to be easy.
In what place? This is where. Should have been easy. The stadium that the Beatles played. Get little guy.
Crazy boy. What
The Shea
I
Stadium.
didn't know that one. What the hell?
Like mini crosswords.
Easy?
Easy. Okay.
Wow.
This was a bad one, guys. I'm gonna straight up say it. I have one chance of redemption.
What's the opposite of it's east, northeast, huh?
East, northeast.
Yeah. That's so stupid. Who says that?
I got it right, but
Yeah, you did.
couldn't get the rest. All right, I one chance of redemption. I gotta get the Wordle.
You got this.
Turn the timer off.
Are we doing pottery stuff?
Yeah, pottery stuff. Which one? We do wedge?
Yeah.
We did throw last time. Let's do wedge.
Should we throw? I don't know. Throw does reuse a W. So that sucks. Wow. Jeez.
Okay.
Holy crap.
I guess I should have known that the E wasn't there, right? Okay. Let me just get some other letters out of the way. Perfect. Let's make it interesting.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Let's bring up the chat.
Guys, what is
No.
going on?
Let me try. You got to make it like a little interesting. All right, so we know where the E's go. The E's go here and here, actually. So it starts
Oh, how do you know it's
starts
two?
with E because there's two E's that are yellow.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, so E, what's E-G? What's eager? How do you spell eager?
I'm doing this.
Oh, sorry. Go.
I got this.
You got this?
Up until I don't. Starts with E, and there's an E here, and the G goes either here, here, or here.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. No, oh my god.
You know it?
No, I thought almost it was eagle, but that's too. I think that's too many letters. And the L's gone.
E-A-G-E, eager. Is that how you spell eager?
I don't know.
Eager for the victory.
Wow.
Absolutely eager.
That was awful.
Absolutely eager, guys. If I pull this off, my day is successfully connected. My day is successfully connected back to positive vibes.
All right, so we need 3, 4 of the same type of word. 4 that would be in a connection.
Let's see.
Oh, peace out, Steve.
Shout out to
So
Steve.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll definitely catch your videos soon. Wow. The crust, the foundation, the world, and ice. So like different parts of like the world, the crust, and I don't know.
I mean, Madrid is like the capital of Spain,
Oh,
or it's just like
yeah.
a city in Spain. I don't even know. Seville. I don't know what these two places. These might be places that I don't know. Bess. What is Bess?
I don't know if this is basis, reason, foundation. I don't know what the other one would be.
Gonna need help, guys.
Put this in.
Put what on?
Basis, reason, foundation, and grounds.
Rationale.
I didn't know what the thing was. I didn't know what the title was. A butterfly.
This is like a way to cut something and also
Oh.
a swimming technique,
A
right?
flute is a way to cut something, right? Like you flute carrots. Is that right? I don't know. I thought that was like a way. Huh. Slush, ice, crust powder. Is that like something to do with ice cream or Oh my goodness.
I need a suggestion from somebody.
Guys. A deal. An estate. Like a slush fund. An estate fund. I don't know what Seville is.
World. Yeah, this is tough, huh?
Flute. Hi, mister. Powder.
Bless you, Mr. Guy.
I think slush and ice have to be something. I don't know. Bess. What is Bess?
These have to be places.
Go for it. And then...
Estienne said, I'm useless.
So am I, man.
It's a rough day. Sometimes whoever puts the puzzles together, I mean, I got the Wordle. I failed the mini. And this is my chance of redemption. And if I can do it with your guys' help, I will count it as an absolute victory for myself. And you guys can celebrate with me. I think these are places because I don't know what best means. I know Madrid is a place. I don't know what Seville means, but it sounds like a place. None. These don't sound like places. These don't sound like places.
Maybe estate. Estate is a place. I mean, it's not a...
Little guy, you can't be around here right now, buddy.
You can stay right here on me.
Slush, ice.
Crust and powder. I don't know. What is it? Types of snow?
Types of snow, all right?
No.
Those are the two easy ones, too.
Wow. All right.
Best, Madrid, Seville, and what's another place? World is not the name of a place.
Okay.
Butterfly is not the name of a place.
No.
I'm going to try to just use this guess and see if these three are connected, because if these three are connected, it'll tell me.
Yeah.
It'll tell me that it's one away. I'm going to go with what place sounds most like a place. I'm going to go with flute.
Okay.
One away.
Oh my god. Try it. I mean, deal? I don't know. Or estate. I mean, that's messed up. So what would be the other connection?
I'm going to try world. No. And then it's not one away. So these three.
Definitely are.
These three are not connected. But what should I click? I clicked
Before you
flute.
clicked flute.
So out of these four, three are connected.
I don't know what those words mean. So the other ones, the other side would be butterfly, world, deal. World. Jeez.
Yeah, these three are not connected. SGM's claiming that he got it at the same time.
I believe you.
You channeled the energy, I'll take it. Give me some more. Estate.
World, butterfly. It's gotta be like a word and then something, and we just like can't figure it out. So
I'm thinking it could be like soccer teams or something. Madrid.
jeez.
Like, we got two more guesses. I'm kind of trying to maybe waste this one. This is one away.
Oh my god. So before you did those guys, Madrid, flute, best. Madrid. So.
Yeah, I did these four, and it was one away. And then I did these four, and it was one away. So three.
As James thinks, butterfly and flute are together.
I feel like if I could literally just wrap my head around the math here just a
Yeah,
little bit, I could
true.
figure it
Yeah.
out, because I did Seville, flute, Bess, and Madrid, and three of those, right? That's what I did.
Yeah, and three of those were together.
Three of those were together. And then I just did this.
So either Seville or Madrid is wrong in this section. But which one is it?
How could this one have been one away if I have only two of them selected now?
I don't know, maybe it wasn't that.
Well, we got one more guess here, guys. So let's see. Seville, flute, boom, boom. That was one away.
I'm thinking like butterfly knife. What else is a butterfly? Butterfly. I feel like Seville, butterfly, flute, and something else. Because I feel like those are cuts, but I don't know if Seville's a cut, and I just like have a feeling. I don't know.
All right, well, we're gonna have to take a guess here.
Oh no, I don't want to lose this.
Patience is running empty, losing interest.
All right, go for butterfly, Seville, flute, best. I don't know.
Butterfly World Estate deal. What's the connection?
Yeah, what do you think? Asham, tell us. World estate deal.
Butterfly World Estate deal. That would leave Seville. No, because we actually tried that. Because I tried these 4, and
It said no, one away.
it was one away.
I think.
And then I tried these, and it was one away. So butterfly, flute, best, and deal.
I think it's World, Madrid, State, and Deal. Because I think it's those. I don't know. Just gotta go for it.
I tried this. I tried this. Nope.
What the frick? Oh my god. That's awful.
So, last words of famous opera titles: Best, Butterfly, Flute in Seville, and Real blank. So, Real Deal, Real Estate, Real Madrid, and Real World.
What's Real Madrid?
Real Madrid, I believe, is the soccer team, which like
Really? Oh, you did.
thought
overthink
something like that.
yeah.
All right, well, I got the Wordle, so my day is 66% ruined.
Oh,
No, it's all
you gotta
good.
play the nuke.
All right, here we're gonna go to. We're gonna go gas up everyone's post here.
Let's go.
Am I on the right thing? No, let's change this. Huge shout out to Leah.
Seriously.
She got a couple nice items. And check this out.
Wow. Mini jar.
Don't mind me, nothing to see here. Just building my mini army. Did you say something?
Yeah. I just. That's how I felt. It was an emoji feel.
Nice. So the Tennessee Brigade is growing in numbers.
Oh.
Here's another good one. She said, "Thank you, Swan City Ceramics, for everything. These people make quality products by hand in Lakeland, Florida, USA. And even stream it here on YouTube every Tuesday and Thursday." Huge shout out. Oh, we got some more
Is there
pictures.
more? Oh, I didn't see this other one. Nice. She did get the shirt
She got the Pottery with a Vengeance 2025 shirt
and the mini.
and some testers. That's the red and yellow testers. After the fact, we should have sent a white one, red, white, and blue.
I wonder if she has a clear one.
Also, we're gonna have to send some extra corks out to Leah. I don't know why we didn't send corks with the minis.
Yeah.
Oh, and these she's got some other ones with minis.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to ask her how many she needs.
I guess, yeah, like maybe 4.
Yeah.
There she
Aw,
is.
so pretty.
Minis,
Awesome.
very cool. And that's not it. Check this out.
Woo!
Happy it arrived. I said it earlier, the hanging planters have the most likelihood of breaking. They don't usually break, but we have to put some foam in between the base plate and the planter itself. Otherwise, we've had a few of them break, which is heartbreaking for sure. But no, it came out perfect. Looks nice. We're so happy it got delivered and
Yes.
delivered safely.
And it's a gift for her mama, her stepmom.
If she doesn't end up keeping it.
That's true. Brandon on the go. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, he might be here if you want. Guess not. I don't know how to find mentions.
All right.
Just put the space together and see if it pops up.
There we go. Brandon on the go. Shout out to Brandon. Let's hear Brandon's joke today. Where do math teachers go on vacation? Where?
Where? I don't know.
To Times Square.
That's ridiculous.
All right, Brandon shouted us out as well. Brandon was the winner of our 100th live stream episode. We did a giveaway. So Brandon got a 4-inch tabletop planter and a couple mini jars and 16-ounce mug
In honey.
in honey. So we got the 16-ounce mug,
That's really awesome.
a couple mini jars because we threw 100 mini jars during the 100th episode, and a planter. So huge shout out to Brandon on the go.
Thank you for posting that stuff.
Very cool. And what was the last one?
Taz. It might be Tazzy Man. Two easies. If I put an underscore between the two.
Like you're subscribed to him. Like, why wouldn't it come up? Here we go.
Let's see, is it? Oh, there it is.
This is the dog that was able to access our website. So Taz is...
Oh no, that was Gail.
Oh my god,
no,
dude.
they both have the doggos.
Gail brought the mini jars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her doggo bought the minis.
Shout out to Taz. I won't say it again.
She got the Forest mug and the 16-ounce Stein and title and a 3-ounce Kinderkrug Stein. And then, legit, I think she ordered more stuff.
Yeah, she just put in an order. She's getting... What was it?
I know she said she's going to contact us about a dinnerware set, but I can't remember if there was another order that she had going out.
Yeah, she got these delivered on Monday and placed another order on the Tuesday live stream.
So it was the Steins were first, and then the mug was second. I remember that. So she got them all at the same time. That's pretty cool. Let's go, guys. Thank you
All
guys
right.
for all the love. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Very cool. And yeah, so let's get over there. We'll check the time. We're 3 hours, 9 minutes into the stream. It's 5:30, so 2.5 hours. And an hour and a half till power hour. So we had a fun stream. 3 hours into the stream, we checked out our new design of our jewelry fountain at the beginning of our stream. We tried to film a how to throw video of the V60 pour over twice, take 2. And we're gonna have to download that stream somehow. If that's gonna have to be how it's gonna be.
Let's do the bingo real quick.
Let's check bingo.
Woo. Wow.
All right, I did fix your posture. We had little guy in the chat.
Oh my gosh, nice.
We had made us go horizontal. Triple challenge failed. Not on here. Ending with a vengeance. I did that at the beginning.
Yes, for sure. We did get a super chat from
Live
Winter.
order?
No live order.
Super chat.
I wedged.
Wedged where?
Yeah, down here.
Just wedges. Did you lose a sponge?
Not yet.
All right, this one's a guaranteed.
Nick, there's shout outs. You definitely did that.
All right, I did shout outs. I'll do some shout outs right here as well. Is there 2 sections of this thing?
Oh, is there? Nice.
And I'll put one on the freebie.
Nice. Wow. How close are we? We're not very close quite yet.
All right,
You got mini solved? Did we solve it or no?
do you want to bring it up? It just happened.
No.
You want to bring it up right now?
No, I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm sorry,
it
I'm
just
sorry,
happened.
I'm sorry. I'm not on my sheets today. My order, troll.
All right, that's gonna do it for now.
Definitely have a lot more.
We'll keep an eye on it.
opportunities.
At the end of the stream, as we wrap up for the outro, we'll see if we ended up with a bingo, and if we did,
Then what? We haven't decided what the
maybe we extend
draft-
power hour 30 minutes.
Oh, that would be cool.
If we get bingo, we get an extra 30 minutes of power hour. That's like going deep into the night, though. pretty late. We'll see. What other information do I got here?
Let's see, what is the day?
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, here.
Oh, wow. That's actually Bing. That's crazy.
Well, the Bing information, it's the PGA Tour is happening.
really?
Started today, so let's get an update here. I guess we got an Englishman. C. Davis is in the lead.
Oh.
Oh, we'll have to figure out what day it is. What national day is today? I hate this calendar, but let's look at it.
What? What's the date?
It's National Bringing Flowers to Someone Day
What? National Chocolate Chip Day?
and National Chocolate Chip Day.
I love chocolate chips.
That's what we'll go with. National Bring Flowers to Someone Day.
That's cute.
April showers means May 15th is Bring Flowers to Someone Day to celebrate why giving flowers plays a significant role in kindness.
Wow.
Flowers are one of nature's most beautiful gifts. Bring flowers to someone day is a perfect way to give the gift of love and kindness to those around you. Whether you gift flowers to show sympathy or give them just because a simple act of giving flowers brings joy to the recipient. Not so much about it. Not a fan of flowers. We talked about it on the chat.
Yeah.
They're good for bees, but not for me's. All right. So let's get over there.
Wow.
We'll get an update on what we've accomplished so far, and we'll get some information about what we're going to go do going forward.
Sounds good. Wow. All right, guys. We just got a live order.
Really? Perfect timing.
Wow. Who the frick?
I need a name, location, and product. Let me guess. Somewhere in Colorado and a sunrise matcha bowl with matcha whisk holder.
Oh.
Live order, everybody. W's in the chat for the live order. Who is it?
It's Cynthia, but I don't know if it's the same Sin Taz. I think it's a different
Is it
Cynthia.
North Carolina?
No, it's Tennessee. So
might-
Sin in Tennessee might be a friend of Leah, but they got a triple melt hanging planter in 5-inch. So maybe it is Leah's friend, and then they did see the short, and they went for it. And they got
alright.
the discount here, this special discount. Swan.
I think that's going to be Sin, dude. Sin and Lee are
Yeah.
Tennessee friends.
They are? Okay.
Yeah.
It's got to be Sin. It just doesn't have her Tazzy name on it, so that was crazy. Wow.
Shout out for the live order.
Let's go, guys. Thank you. That's another bingo marker, too.
Really? Let's check it. Should flip them on this side or what?
I like them on the Swan side up. That's just me. So it is a different Sin, different last name. Unless you just
They
went
said,
crazy.
nope, that would be my mill.
Really?
Leah said she loved it so much she had to have another one.
Shut up. Wow, let's go. Shout out to moms.
That's awesome.
That's freaking so cool. Thank you so much.
We got 4 downstairs. Someone ordered 4
We're
of them.
large, yeah.
So even, yeah, we're going to have to get, if we can get a picture of 2 of them hanging, however they end up hanging, that'd be incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Huge shout out to Leah's mother-in-law.
Seriously.
We're-
Wow, Cynthia. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. I'm so glad that you liked it so much.
We're taking over the Tennessee Pottery game.
Wow. Tennessee and Colorado, coming for you. All right, guys, update. This is what we have done. For the first half of the stream,
Let's hear it.
we have thrown 2 large tabletop planters.
2 large tabletop planters.
We've thrown 2 V60s, We've thrown 2 custom order steins with lids, special requested, and 5 bowls, 5-inch wide, and we also spouted them up. And then we've trimmed 1 of 2 of our special order V60s. Big boys, big V60s. These are O3 filters. Only for a very large cup of coffee or to share.
All right, so we got 2.5 hours remaining. What's the plan?
We're gonna trim this guy up, and we're gonna throw some hanging planters. We gotta throw 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum large hanging planters and the bases. And we need 1 additional base that we're missing. We're gonna throw that. We need to throw 1 special order. Somebody wants a coaster. So they asked like for our V60 if the spoon rest could just be completely solid, just a coaster, so they could put their V60 on that. So we're gonna make that for them. It's a custom order. So let's start there. We're gonna get this trimmed up. We're gonna throw a coaster, then we're gonna throw some hanging planters. We have a big list here though, so if we get through all that, which we probably will, move on to small hanging planters, and then maybe some more bowls. What do you guys want to see? Literally, this list is so long. Bowls, whisk holders, hanging planters, tabletop planters, butter bells, espresso cups, V60 gift sets. And we do have a special thing that we need to create over the next week or 2. We have a friend here in Florida that wants their grandmother's cookies created into a mold. So their grandma passed away, and they have this infamous cookie recipe. And she has a couple of them still. She sent them to us, and we have them. She wants a mold of them. So she wants that cookie to live on forever as ceramics. So we're going to do that together over the next week or 2. Make a mold. Let's get this trimmed up, and then we can start throwing some hanging planters. I'm gonna come right down next to our drainage hole, or our coffee flowing hole. Carve as much away as we can.
Brandon said, "In the Summertime" by Mungo Jerry.
Already?
He said, "Too early."
Mark it off the bingo.
Song request?
If it's on there. That's crazy.
All right, we're one away is Juicer Throne, but I don't think we're throwing juicers today.
I don't think we're throwing juicers today. I do see here, Leah said, "I love my minis, building my army." Oh, Leah, we want to send you corks for the ones that you don't have.
Yeah, if you want corks, I guess we didn't realize we didn't send corks to those with the 3 we just sent you.
Yeah.
We can send you. We'll send you some corks if you want. Let us know how many corks you need.
Yeah. Send me a text message.
We're 1 like away from 69 likes on the vertical.
What?
So I know we need 1 more like over there, and then we can shut the likes down. There we go, 69 likes on the vert.
Jeez.
So no more likes on the vert. We can
No more likes allowed.
just shut it down right there.
Wow. That's funny.
Brandon said, "My girls and wife stole the minis."
That's funny. What are they gonna do with them? Let's get this a little bit deeper here. I like to add little ridges and then connect the ridges together. It's just one way of trimming. Y'all.
They said, I'm down for corks if it's not too much trouble. You could throw them on with Cindy's planter.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, we can do that for you.
She said she's making an account because Amazon gets too much of her money and she'd rather y'all have it.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you so much.
It's funny.
That's so
We were
sweet.
actually just talking. There's like we could be on Amazon actually. We turned it down.
Yeah. I mean, Amazon.
For many reasons.
Yeah,
For many reasons.
they have like a handmade marketplace thing. There are a lot of reasons.
Also, their setup just sucks, but
Yeah. I guess there's not enough reasons to be on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You tell her if she ever wants anything that she doesn't see on there, just send us an email and we'll talk to her about making it. I know there's like, you can make a million products and we're trying to make a million. So we're happy to make her anything that she's looking for. All right. Stamped. Very nice. These are gonna dry slower than our regular ones because they're a bit bigger. No handles. That's what they wanted. That's what they're getting. So let's weigh out some clay for a couple hanging planters and one coaster. So we'll do the coaster first. That's just 8 ounces. See if I can get a nice chunk here.
Leah said, I always wondered if that's worth it. The Amazon thing.
They definitely take a lot more than Etsy. And there's a big conspiracy around Amazon just duplicating products that are successful.
Yeah, if they see you successful on Amazon, they'll make whatever you're selling and sell it half the price that you could.
Yeah, so granted they could just do
They could do
anything
that
like
either
that
way,
anyway, but I mean, why give them like half your money just to do that? I think it works for it. I'm sure it does work for a lot of people, but it's not for us. Well, there we go. I like made that MDF board too wet and then my clay didn't want to stick to it. right, so I'm just gonna use my knuckles in the palm of my hand here to draw out flat disc. Lots of compression. And we need this to be 5 inches wide, so let's see if our, should have made sure our bat even went 5 inches. We're good. We need to max out our bat, so. I might bump this up to 12 ounces instead of 8 ounces to get a nice thicker rim. Let's see what it looks like once it's totally done. I like this tool. Yeah, we're gonna bump this up to 12 ounces instead of 8 ounces.
Mr. and May in the vertical stream
Hello.
said, hey guys, on that note, how would you scale the operation?
Well, I don't know, you answer that one. How would we scale the operation?
Well, we make handmade goods,
We've had this discussion a couple of times.
so it's not meant to be scaled beyond being made by artisans. So yeah, everything that we make is made by us. And we could certainly make more stuff, but we also like doing other things. But we make a lot of products. We do this full time. We ship a full kiln's load of stuff a week.
And we've kind of talked about it, like if we got an influx of orders that was beyond us doing within our current timeline, which is like 6 to 8 weeks, we'd probably just extend the timeline and we could have like a wait list that's even longer.
Well, there's two options. Either you could, if you have more demand, you can increase your prices and start selling mugs for $500,
Jeez.
which some potters do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that,
Yeah.
because it's also part of our mission to have it accessible. We want to be able to compete. You know, even $45 for a lot of people
It's a lot.
is too much for a mug, and they'll buy a stack of plastic cups instead.
Yeah. I mean, we could potentially hire somebody to do certain types of work.
Subscribe to the channel.
Like maybe like, I don't know.
The packing,
Yeah.
the glazing,
Yeah, glaze making, yeah. But
The
when it
cleaning?
comes, yeah, cleaning. I mean, when
the sales, the customer service.
the marketing, like we do every aspect of that ourselves. So it all takes time.
If it was just us throwing all full time, we could certainly make more stuff.
Way more, yeah. So maybe that's how we
But
expand.
we're chilling right now.
Yeah, man.
Lee said y'all are one of a kind.
Oh, you are one of a kind. Oh, that's way better.
Yeah, Leah's one of a kind. I'd like to say you're all one of a kind.
But there's some duplicates out there.
There's some NPCs out there. Just auto-programmed robot zombies. Lost in the ether.
Jeez.
Shout out to Rosita for subscribing.
Rosita. I'm gonna hit this with a rib tool to like super compress it, and then we're gonna throw a swirl on it.
And it's a humble craft. You know, making pottery, first of all, the physical act of doing it is humbling. And setting out to say that you're just going to, you know, make things out of clay, try to make them useful, beautiful. You know, we make our own glazes. So you'll never see pottery like ours. Our glazes are 100% unique. We've created all those. We make them ourselves. We sell them online as well, so you can buy them, but it won't look like how.
Yeah, everybody's clay body will make the glazes look different.
And everyone has a different
depending on where
firing
you're at.
process.
Yeah.
The environmental factors play a role.
Application process. Yeah, I remember I was actually listening to JM Clay the other day, and she was talking about how she has this bottle of Mayako glazes, and every time she's fired it, it doesn't look like the picture. Like, she can't get it to look the way she was told it was supposed to look. And it's like, everybody's clay is different, and you never know how it's going to turn out. That's why you have to test. You have to do tests. Even if somebody custom orders a special glaze from us, it's like we go through testing to make sure that it looks that way. It's not just a one and done type of deal for everyone. All right, that's a coaster, guys.
You know, if you were a you know, a small business, if you could get together 5 sales a day, and you know, our mugs cost 45. The bowls are probably the most popular thing we're selling right now. Bowls with matcha whisk holders.
Yeah, it goes through seasons of popularity of things.
But if you get like an average of 5 sales a day, that's a humble. That's, you know, if you owned a store, you'd need more than that. If you wanted to do this full time, you'd need more than that. 5 times a day with an average sale price of, I don't know, call it $50. And you could figure out how much you can make in a month pretty much.
Think I should make 2 of these?
What's that for?
It's gonna go underneath a V60 set.
Someone wants
Swan.
a non-spouted one?
I feel like it'll be good, but I always think
Yeah,
that, and then you don't know, so making
make
2.
2.
All right.
Mandy said, hello online family, currently making homemade mac and cheese.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. I could go ham on that.
Let's see here. Mother-in-law, this is from Leah, just texted again to let me know she didn't pay attention to the color LOL. So please make sure that it's the right one. Triple.
It is. It's triple. It's the same one that she received.
We'll make sure we get the right stuff. He also did say, oh yeah, that blue color. It was in that stream of Jessica's. The glaze you were talking about.
The blueberry?
No, whatever glaze you were just talking about that Jessica had.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you were in there? I was like lurking for a while. We were doing other stuff, but it was, I don't know what the color was, but it was supposed to be like a deeper blue with speckles. And she was saying how every time she does it, it turns out turquoise, like very aqua. And it just didn't look like it was supposed to. She was like, I don't hate it. She's like, I like it, but it's just not what I was told it was supposed to be.
Shout out to Mr. and May. He said thanks for the answer.
We got cheese in the chat? No way.
May said the trick is sharp cheddar and parm.
Oh, really? In the mac?
And a little mustard and hot sauce.
Whoa. Jeez.
She said, can you make a
Setting it up.
hand?
Cannot make a hand. We make functional potteries. And right now we are making all of the orders that we have received. So everything's kind of designated already. Right now we're making a coaster to go under a V60 coffee pour over. Special requested. Mandy said plus a lot of umami spices? What does that mean? Just whatever you let, whatever's your favorite.
Leah did say, thank you, y'all are literally the best.
Oh.
Also, that reminds me, I wanted to ask about a 10 or 12-inch planter. Would that be a possibility?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we can make essentially anything your mind can imagine.
You let us know if you want the planter, what color you want it to be, the dimensions, and if you want the attached base plate. All of the specifics. We'll give you a quote.
Also, keep sending updates on Ryan. We want to know how he's doing out there.
Yeah, man.
She said, what's your favorite cheese?
It'll probably change, you know, throughout my lifetime. Right now, I'm really digging like blue cheese. What's your favorite cheese, Nick?
Man, I don't usually pick favorites. I'll have to go.
Cheese of the month, maybe.
The cheese that sprays out of the can.
Ooh, wow. That's fire.
And it's got to be chicken biscuit cracker.
Oh, the chicken biscuit, yeah.
And if you get the store brand chicken biscuit, it does not contain actual chicken. Got to get brand name chicken biscuit.
The
No, I'm gonna say favorite cheese. I'll go sharp cheddar and honey.
Yes. Oh my god. We do have some sharp cheddar in the fridge, which is awesome. It's always like some type of cheese going on in our fridge. We did just finish this one crazy cheese that we had. Was it a cheddar with cranberries inside of it?
No, it was
What
like
cheese was that?
it's like some goat cheese or
Like
something.
goat cheese with cranberries.
She said, your ring, how do you clean it?
It just cleans as soon as I wash my hands after. Just clay.
They said he's good. More sore today, but on the path to healing, LOL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the day after is probably worse than the day of. It's all sinking in.
You got the vertical chat there?
Yeah, I do. So. Mandy said blue cheese by far. What about you, cheese? What's your favorite cheese? Yeah, ever since I started liking blue, I haven't found a blue that was like unedible. You know, like so bluey. I like it. All right, let's wire this guy off carefully.
All right, let's get rid of my pinned comment here.
Why? Got Nightbot spamming?
I got a poll going up.
Oh, really?
Esperanza Older Rojas subscribed
Got
to
a
the
poll
channel.
on the vertical.
What does it say?
Ranch or blue cheese?
Oh my god, blue. Can I vote?
You voted on your own poll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue! All right, nice. Everything's looking really good. I'm gonna center these up and straighten them out because I actually do need these. Umami, Mandy says, umami is hard. Oh no, I missed a bunch. Umami is hard to describe, but it's a flavor profile. It's one flavor profile for dishes: sweet, salty, Bitter, sour, savory. Mommy is in lots of meats and broths. No, you're okay. Don't be sorry. Thank you for explaining. I guess I never really understood. Brandon on the go says 8-ball. Will it get above 110 this summer like last year? 8-ball says perhaps. Mayhaps. Mayhaps? Is that a word? Jesus says, have you ever had peanut butter and jelly, but instead of regular bread, you use waffles? And my favorite cheese is everything cheese. I merge all the cheeses. I have not had a PB&J on waffles. Have you?
Oh, I did my fair share of experimenting in high school. So I ended up creating several different varieties of sandwiches.
Oh my gosh.
That one could only imagine while in such a state of
High school.
high school.
That's funny.
And he said, I'm sure Nick can put what I said into more coherent wording. Let me try to read it, Manny.
Manny.
Umami is hard to describe, but it's one of the flavor profiles for dishes. Sweet, salty, bitter, sour, and savory. Umami is used in lots of meats and or broths.
What was wrong with the way I said it? I thought I did a good job.
Bro, we got 6 votes, and it's 100% blue cheese. That's so little insane. I might just have to hop
You
in
have
and
to
support
vote. You have to put your
ranch.
vote in.
I might just have to hop in just to support ranch at this
Oh my
point.
god, ranch is good. Don't get me wrong, like ranch belongs. But blue cheese is really good. Dude.
She was saying that I would have said it better than she did, and hopefully you could understand what she was saying. We all understood it. Okay. I gotta step away for a second. Jess got the vertical chat up.
Got Bert. I'm not a big reader. I've been trying to read a little bit every day so I can be better at reading, because I suck at reading, because I never did it when I was young. I always like cliff noted all my assignments and didn't do very good in school. Don't do that, fellas. Don't do that, guys. Read your assigned reading so you can be a real adult who can read. Oh, you're all good, Mandy. Then. Love you. No, you said it good. I've like heard, the term umami before, but I've never had anything and been like, oh yeah, that's what that is. And so I'm just not like, I don't know yet. Mandy, I think you come across clear most of the times. You said that you don't, but we always understand what you're saying. Blue cheese is the winner for chicken dinner. Heck yeah. Oh, we got a bad guy. She said, I'm proud of your lurkers. Let's go, lurkers. Put in your vote. It's only 11 votes, and I know there's 30 of you out there. Vote up. All right, let's see. Oh. Wow. Cheese asks, have you ever punched a person? I have not. Not like in the face. I guess like maybe in the arm. But did you delete that? What am I missing? No, a pigeon. Did I ever have a pigeon? All right, I missed something. Sorry, y'all. Like to eat? Eat a pigeon? What? What did I just see? We were watching Mark Wiens. It's like a food vlogger. And he was I think he was in France. And they were eating pigeon. And I was like, what? That's wild. Mandy, all good. Thank you for doing your thing. All right, slicing this off. All right, I just want to straighten these guys out. A couple of orders for these. We're gonna throw some more of them later, but all the orders that we have are for straight style. So let's weigh out some more clay for some hanging planters. We need an additional large hanging planter base, which is 1.5 pounds. So I definitely have that chilling right here. Get that made. £1 pound 8 ounces would be nice. I'm gonna wedge this real quick. All right. Let's just throw this additional base real quick together. Big bat. Have you ever seen a guy steal a door handle off a car? No. I don't know anything about that. Guys. Today's a rough day. I still feel good, but not a very good throwing day. Let's see. Get this centered. Push it all back down. All right, we're still in the center. Bring it back up. All the way up to the top. Press it back down. All the way. All right, so our hanging planters have a small wall in the center, and that attaches the twine to the base plate. So I'm just gonna pull up a small wall, compress. That's good. Press interior, exterior, and we're gonna pull this out. It's gonna be like a big plate. Make it a nice angle right here. That'll do. Lots of compression. I'm gonna bring this up a little bit and then we're gonna get a measurement here. We need this to be about 7 inches wide with the shrinkage. It needs to be a tiny bit wider.
Narrator Rio subscribed to the channel.
Shout out to Nerita for subscribing. Yay! So, lost my sheet. Y'all, you even care about cheese? Care about blue or ranch? Blue cheese or ranch? Who's winning right now? Blue cheese, 59%, ranch, 41%. That's kind of close. That is kind of close. Brendan said, I went and bought flowers and chocolate chip cookie mix for my wife. Oh, that's so cute. Let's go. Yes, Mandy says it. Heck yes. That's amazing. That's super cute. It is National Give Somebody Flowers Day and National Chocolate Chip Day. Definitely, personally, I like not necessarily flowers, but like plants, something that you can grow and keep, or like something that has food, that produces food. So I think like, might have been 2 Valentine's Days ago, Nick got me a herb garden. That was the freaking best present ever. Brandon said, trying to at least celebrate 2 of those holidays. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Nick wants to know what motivated you today, Brandon. I do too. What motivated you today? Let's go. All right, so this is the base plate that our hanging planters, just like this one, sit on. And we were just missing one, so I need to throw one real quick. And now we're going to actually make a bunch of these. So let's get our V60s out of the way. Brandon said, I have off tomorrow. Is that what motivated you today? Having off tomorrow? I'm gonna wedge up some of this clay and see, maybe not. We got the fresh block here. Let's go for it. All right, we need big hanging planters. We need a lot of them. So each top is 3 pounds. So let's see how many we can make, because we got to make a ton of them. £2 pounds, 15 ounces. I'm so close. All right, let's cut this one a little bit. Just take the smaller piece, maybe. $3.11. Got 22 votes, 41% ranch, 59% blue cheese. The blue. I'd been craving wings for so long. I finally had wings the other day, and we had this awesome blue cheese with it. It was the bluest blue cheese you could have ever asked for. It was phenomenal. It was actually at the last farm that we visited. Crazy enough. It's 3. Three. Wow, just a tiny bit left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how many we're gonna make. And then we'll make the base plates for all of them. We will need, I think we'll need a fresh bag of clay again. All right, so let's get that one wedged up. Because we weighed these out and had to use little pieces of clay here and there to make our weight.
To the channel.
We do need to wedge all the pieces together, which is just pushing the clay back onto itself, kind of like making dough or making pasta. What we're trying to do is get any air pockets to pop out.
Okay, let's take a look. We got 24 votes. Ranch is creeping up.
What? Yeah.
42% ranch.
42? Nice.
I stepped away from the chat there for a second, but Leah did say Cindy is watching.
Uh-oh.
She said, "Is that mine?" Question mark.
No, not yet. So everything is 6 to 8 weeks, but we do have a lot of these that we have to make, so we'll have extras. We should be able to get yours to you within maybe like 3-ish weeks.
The ones that are getting made today, we'll have extras from today. So we will make yours today, for sure. It'll be
live order.
It'll be one of the extras. And by the time it gets dry enough to be fired, and then that takes a couple days, it'll get glazed and fired again. So I'd say 2 to 3 weeks. We'll be working hard every day to make sure that it gets done as quickly and as
perfectly as
possible.
Hell yeah. 100%.
Brandon coming up on a 3-day weekend, hopefully.
Woo woo!
Or at least he gets a nice Friday off.
Mm-hmm.
We got a Karma Believer, bro.
Oh yeah?
In the chat says hello, everyone.
Hello, hello. Karma Believer, bro. my arms are tired, y'all. Last one.
Got Random back in the vertical stream.
Yeah, what's up, Random?
He said, make a golem.
A golem?
Yeah.
Like from Lord of the Rings?
It's a word, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know what golem means, I guess.
And then Random said, make a funny little guy.
Make a funny little guy. We already got one of those.
Show it.
Ba-da-da-da. Rawr.
Here, let me get a close up. I was on the other camera there.
Here, sorry.
There you go. It's a funny little guy. I don't think he's that funny, actually, but he's got quite the shadow.
Yeah. You think he's scared of his own shadow? He's not scared of anything. And this is his little pot. He made this.
As Jim said, back dudes had a nice chat with my mom.
Oh, that's nice. Welcome back.
Leah said, she meant the one you were throwing, LOL. Told her to throw on stream. She's so excited.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna do these large ones first, and then we're gonna do a bunch of small ones too. So, we got a lot to do.
Nah.
No?
No.
What?
You get the scale out.
Oh yeah? Let's make hers right now?
Man, what are we doing?
I can.
It's a live
100%.
show.
Let's do it. Take that right off the bingo card. Nick keeps Jess on track. 100%. All right, let's see. 1 pound, 8 ounces for the top.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Oh, you know what? I've added like a couple extras.
Might not be on there
we
today.
Shuffle it up, make a new one each day. Wanted to keep it spicy.
As Jim said, Smokey is just loafing, and I'm finally get a bit of clay work.
What's on the docket?
Oh, you gave him a tiny pot.
Yeah, he made that.
That's a Ben Wolf size pot for that little guy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Scalloped rim and everything, huh?
Jeez. Scalloped rim, I can't believe yeah.
Here, put it directly in the center.
All right, this makes him right in the center. Crispy.
Fully focused on the center. There we go. He's the perfect little guy to put in the center.
Yeah, you're right. Now we know. And this is his pot. You can drink soup out of it. All right, that's enough.
It ain't Burnt Reynolds, but okay, guys, we got breaking news. 25 minutes ago, we started a poll. We have 30 votes on the poll.
What?
It's 50-50. Ranch and blue cheese. We got
No way.
15 votes for ranch
Holy crap.
and 15 votes for blue cheese.
Wow, that's actually crazy. All right, this one's for Cynthia. We have 1.5 pounds of clay going down.
One small hanging planter coming right up. SGM did say, just kidding, I forgot about my mileage and reimbursements.
Oh, you gotta do all that?
Yeah, I don't want to forget that.
Definitely not.
He said, Zoe broke a wax melted I had, so I wanted to throw a new one.
A max melter.
Melter, yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted to throw a new one to use the heating plate. That should still work. I need a vessel to hold the heating plate, then a piece to perfectly and evenly rest on. Evenly rest on the wax. Evenly rest on the plate so the wax evenly melts.
That makes sense. You guys are wax melters? We've had a couple before, but I think incense are... Would you say, do you like incense or candles more, Nick?
I don't have a preference.
I don't have a preference.
All right, we're 30 minutes away from power hour.
No, we are not.
Yes, we are.
Oh my gosh.
In 30 minutes, the stream will get totally unhinged. Will be copywritten, will be demonetized, and will possibly evenly globally blocked off of YouTube. Stream taken down, copyright strike. We're going to be playing music. If you guys want to hear a song, you're going to drop a song in the chat for the last hour of our stream. And in 30 minutes, it'll be Power Hour. Drop a song in the chat. We will play any song you want to hear, no matter what. No rules, no judgment, no restrictions. Explicit material is welcome and allowed. Anything you want to hear, we will play it. We're going to need your energy
Yes.
to get us through the last hour of our workday here. So anything you guys are listening to, anything you guys are vibing to, we want to hear it. S. Jim said, that's my hope. The wax melter was a gift from my mom. I put essential oils in there. I prefer incense over everything. I burn one every stream since I've been back.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That's a nice ritual.
What's the go-to flav?
There he is. All right, here it is. It's going to shape up real quick.
It said lavender.
Oh, that's a nice scent. I like eucalyptus. What's your favorite? Do you have a favorite, Nick?
I like pine. I like earthy tones. I like tea tree.
Yeah, I like a Palo Santo.
I like little loafers by High Water Clays.
That smell of that reclaim in a candle, though.
Not the reclaim, bro.
Just a fresh bag. Ugh, that would be a crazy candle.
Just get a measurement check. Make sure this is exactly how it's supposed to be.
100%. Five inches wide, minimum. Yes. Yes, yes. I see it. Perfect. Perfect. Go 3 inches tall. Boom. 3 inches tall.
I also said any citrus is good too.
Oh, citrus incense. I don't think I've had that before.
Brandon said 9 away from 100. Thumbs up.
Oh, wow. Damn.
For what?
For the likes on the vert.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's cool, guys.
91, that's my year. Talking Chicago Bulls championship, Michael Jordan. I don't know what else happened that year. I was born, most importantly, of course.
Of course. Get the base plate made.
He said, you a baby.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm on like hole 6 or 7, I think. I got the first couple holes out of the way. Shaky, a little nervous.
Oh.
Had some fresh clubs. You know, the greens were faster than I expected. And coming up on, well, yeah, hole number 6 or 7, I think.
All right, we opened the base up, leaving about a 1/4 inch on the bottom, compressing the inside. This is where the twine gets attached. Flatten this out here.
For instance, I was in middle school.
But it's time to be alive. That's awesome.
A lot of jean jackets, huh?
I was just gonna ask, what's the craziest outfit you think you've worn? Like, what was your uniqueness within that?
Converse, jean shorts, and a skateboard. Maybe even Heelys. Might have been too old for Heelys. If I had Heelys, he probably didn't have Heelys.
Converse all the way.
No. No.
No? You didn't? Or you're saying he didn't?
I'm just saying, you were saying, you say Converse all the way, I'm just saying
Yeah.
PF Flyers.
Oh. Jeez, you always got it.
The only shoe guaranteed to make you run faster and jump higher. PF Flyers.
PF Flyers.
All right, I'm gonna keep organizing everything here so we can wrap up at a quick 8 o'clock. But Jesse's got the vertical chat, guys.
Denim jacket with parachute pants. Neon paint splash pattern. That's badass. All right, this is the base plate for Cynthia, Leah's mother-in-law. Boom. Hope you enjoyed watching it get thrown. I'm glad you're chilling, hanging out with us. So these are the 2 pieces right here. Hopefully I don't drop them. And they fit together perfectly. They'll get trimmed. Thank you so much for that order. That's freaking so cool. I'm glad you liked it so much. Boom. Nice. All right. We're gonna need these bats back here. Green bats. All ready for ourselves. Let's see, how many can we get done? Start with this one. I need to think about what song I want to hear for Power Hour, guys. It's coming up quick.
Gnog subscribed to the channel.
All right, let's get this one pressed back down. It feels pretty centered now. Nice. All right, let's open it up. Straight down all the way through to the bottom. And we're gonna open it up with a ledge. So there's a straight up hole in the center. Pull it over, creating a ledge. Brandon said, double boop the clay for good luck and a like. Definitely, guys. And we're so close to 100 likes. That's pretty wild. Just give it a little boop boop. Pop us up to 100 real quick, guys. If you like the content. We are 20 minutes. Say, I don't know what's happening. Sit. Oh, thank you. Trick shot is in the horizontal. Sorry, I missed it. I got the vertical pulled up. It's not power hour yet. 20 minutes away. So it's 6:40 by us, and at 7, we're gonna start power hour. Welcome on in, Trick shot. Good to see ya. In 20 minutes.
Shout out to Trick Shot. 20 minutes every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll take a song request. It's the last hour of our show. We don't have a start time for the show. Tuesday we started at noon. We went for 8 hours. 8-hour stream on Tuesday.
Yes.
Did a 1-hour members only stream yesterday. Some behind the scenes. And let's see, we are 4 hours, 21 minutes into the stream with about an hour 20 to go. So 4.5 hours into the stream, killing it.
We are.
We do have Dave Lake in the horizontal.
Oh, what's up, Dave?
Said, hi Swan City, I'm cooking beans for chili on Saturday.
Oh my God, that sounds amazing. I've been wanting some chili too. What else do you put in that chili?
Let's get the recipe, Dave.
You got a famous Dave's Chili's recipe?
Dave's famous chili.
Oh my God.
Print the label, put in a can.
Seriously. I'll order some.
I like making chili. I make chili all kinds of different ways. Sometimes I go just only meat if I'm just really feeling it.
Yeah, Nick makes good chili.
Sometimes I go only beans. And then sometimes everything in the fridge.
That's the kind I like. Let's see, how big is this thing? Seven, no way, we did it. It is a 1/4 inch shy of being exactly 7 inches. We'll pull it out a tiny bit more and it's good to go.
He said making 3 kinds.
Whoa.
Sheesh. It's gonna
Entering a competition?
be chili.
Yum. What
The
kinds?
Windy City beef and beans. White chicken chili
Oh.
and veg head chili.
Whoa.
Cornbread and garlic toast too. You're telling me Dave's got the chili trio?
Holy crap. Blown away. Dave's Chili Trio.
That's out of this world.
That's cool. Love a trio.
We're 3 likes away from 100 likes on the vertical stream.
What?
We just crossed 10,000 views on the vert.
Wow, guys. It's pumping today.
So shout out to the 98 people out of 10,096.
Holy crap.
Took the time to double tap the screen. Pottery's
Seriously.
popular, guys. It's on fire.
It's on fire for
Bringing
the vengeance.
Bringing the energy to the Pottery game. 4.5 hours into the stream. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. And we do have the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal.
Yes, yes, yes.
So go like both streams. Hop on your alt account, like both streams. Get on your grandma's account, like both streams. Go over to Rumble and like the stream. Let's see who's winning, Rumble or Twitch. Ooh, I don't know. Got more likes on Rumble.
Really?
We got more followers on Twitch.
What?
Brandon said beast mode. Y'all are killing it. 15 minutes away from power hour, guys. I got a few more things to wrap up before I do it, so I'm gonna step away from the chat for a second. Jessica has the vertical chat stream.
Come on over, guys.
So if you go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section. There's 2 streams there, vertical and horizontal. So I'm gonna step away, Dave. But Dave did say he's having a social for my building chili and a movie night.
Ooh, that's cool.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Dave.
It really does. What's the movie?
Chili and a movie on a Saturday. Sounds like a great weekend.
Is there like a famous chili movie?
We're gonna need weekend plans from everyone.
Yes, 100%, guys.
It's not the end of the stream, but it is coming up on the end of the episode. So drop your weekend plans in the chat. Jess, what are our weekend plans?
Jeez, guys. Well, Saturday, I think we're gonna choose another farm to go to. I don't know. There's this one farm that we found that has mulberries. Never had a mulberry before, but I'm super interested in it. They have like local honey and a petting zoo area and stuff. Whole farm, lots of trees and citrus. They said they have vegetables you can pick too. But honestly, I keep seeing all this stuff about like it being the last
Gaming
weekend
with
for
Gene,
blueberries.
subscribe to the channel.
So maybe we have to hit up a blueberry farm just to get some last minute blueberries. Shout out to Gaming for subbing. What's up? Brenda said yard work, driver's ed, vid editing, and sleep. That sounds like a nice weekend. Yeah, Sunday's like our rest day. Even though we still kind of work, we do food prep for the week. We always go to the store, clean up the house, do the chores, stuff like that. But that's our chill day. We did it, guys. We just crossed the threshold of 100 likes on the vert. Y'all are insane today. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Let's get this a big belly, pulled up, 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 up. Slow down, come together, compress the rim.
Shout out to Gaming with Jaden for subscribing. All right, I had to read this. Dave said the movie
Yes.
will be Chitty Chitty Bang Bang,
What?
and the event is called Chili Chili Bang Bang.
Yes, let's go. Wow. Can we come?
Where do I buy tickets?
Yeah, seriously.
All right, we got 100 likes on the vertical
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go, guys. Thank you for all the love. Whew. We're doing it. We're making the things. You're helping a lot because I would go crazy without y'all, without Nick, not making everything happen. I'm already starting to go crazy. Power hours coming in. All right. I think, how many we need to get done is, I think, 4. So I'd like to do as many more than 4 that we can do. Oh, no cheese. Gotta go save him.
Dave said, for sure, you're all invited, no charge. That sounds incredible, Dave. I wish more people would keep the creativity going.
Yeah.
Keep the connection going. Good food, good time, good movie. Too many people just cooped up in the house.
True.
All right, let's step outside for a second. We can do our intro.
I'm into that.
Do our outro.
Outro.
She said, I tried. I think I made it worse.
No. Give the Vert the outro today. Can you do that or no?
No, I'm not going to.
They gave 100 likes today.
I'm dropping the link into the Vertical Stream chat. I'll put my face on the screen here. Shout out to Vertical Stream. Everyone watching the Vertical Stream on YouTube, you can see me right now. Thanks for the 100 likes. We appreciate you. This is not the end of the stream, but this is going to be the end of our episode. It's episode 107 of our Pottery live stream on live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. We do have the 2 streams on YouTube, so you click the link that I just dropped.
Do it.
I'm going to end the poll as well.
Oh, what's the winner of the poll?
Poll says, well, we got 70 votes.
Ooh, yeah? That's
Ranch,
good.
51% ranch.
No! 51% ranch? What happened?
Ranch had a
Guys.
last-minute comeback. So
Wow, that's...
I didn't vote. I didn't actually pick a side.
You didn't?
No, I did not.
I voted for blue. I voted for blue.
Blue,
Wow,
Blue
my
took
side
an early
lost.
lead, but Ranch
Wow, Ranch the come up.
closed the last-minute gap. 51% Ranch had 70 votes. So.
Jeez, that's a good amount of votes, guys. Thanks for participating.
All right, and I'm pinning the message on the live Vertical Stream. Everyone in the Vertical Stream, click the link, come over to the other stream, or you're not going to see anything that's happening. Alrighty, folks. That's going to do it for episode 107.
107. Man.
Huge shout out to everyone who tuned into the episode. Let me give some shout out to the chat members here. First of all, we had a couple people on Twitch stop by. Shout out to
really cool.
Stability, Soaked Stability, and we had Ashka stop by as well. So shout out to the Twitch people who stopped by and said hello.
Team
We
Purple?
got some other shout outs I can give here. Winter Sigma with the super chat,
Let's go, Winter. Thank you.
as well as Cynthia, aka Leah's mother-in-law,
Yes.
placing a live order on the stream today for a 5-inch hanging planter in triple melt. Leah just got her a gift. It was a hanging planter in triple melt. She liked it. She said it was so nice she had to get it twice.
That's crazy.
So that's amazing. Leah's got an incredible collection building, and now Leah's mother-in-law is gonna have twin hanging planters.
That's gonna look so cool.
That's
Oh
an
my
amazing.
gosh.
That's an amazing little collection too.
Yeah.
That's one of our favorite pieces to make and have out there too. Can't wait to see some plants in them as well.
Yes, pictures.
And that goes for Brandon too. Brandon, if you plant something in there, send us a picture. We'll shout it out. It's free publicity for us. So get some shout outs. Mr. and May, Mandy, of course, Leah, of course. Cheese for stopping by. Brandon on the go. Rando came back in the chat. We had Muri, Trick Shot.
Woo!
Adirondack Earthenware, a.k.a. SJM. Shout out to Dave Lake. Happy Thursday. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday as well.
Yes, enjoy that chili.
Anyone who I'm missing, I can't go all the way back. We got Passerby. Mudlarkin with Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Shout out to Mudlarkin with Steve. Anyone who wants to find a nice, it's also Pottery related. Mudlarking with Steve on YouTube. Very cool content he's got over there. And everyone else who I can't see that's all the way back in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Everyone who made the stream what it was, and everyone who watches the stream after the fact. You guys know that's the best way. That streams after the fact. We watch the numbers. We see almost half the people watch the stream as a VOD, as the episode. So that's really cool. All you people, make sure you drop a like on the VOD and drop a comment on the VOD. And you can scroll over in the comment section and check out the live chat as well. All the people that were live in the chat all exist in the episode as well. You can see their chats. So, what do you want to say?
I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the content that we're creating, the show that we're putting on. I mean, we're working, we're potters, we're making these pieces. We want to show you guys how we make everything. So it's really cool to see that you guys want to watch it even after we're live. So it's like really
we
freaking
filmed
cool.
a video live in front of a live studio audience.
Yeah. Thank you for
Took 2 takes.
anybody that powered through that with us.
We got Brandon in the vertical still. That's okay.
Oh, Brandon.
That's okay.
We'll be back in a second.
So yeah, we did a live video. We got some new products we're throwing. We threw a custom order for a 32-ounce Stein with a lid. Never did that before.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
And yeah, anything else you want to say to wrap up episode 107?
107. Every time I hear a number after the hundreds, it's like blows my mind. So thank you guys.
Not even, bro. Not even close to 200.
I know, but man, it's I guess the feeling of episode 100 is still here. You know what I mean? I still feel crazy that we did it. We're here every Tuesday and Thursday for this entire year for 2025. So thank you guys for like hanging out with us and helping us through our day. Hopefully we can help you through your day too. So we love you.
Yeah, well, we're 4 hours, 35 minutes into the stream, and it is the end of episode 107, but it is not the end of the stream. The party is actually just getting started.
Yes, and if you don't know, check us out Tuesday, Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard.
We're 3 minutes away from Power Hour. 7 o'clock is Power Hour. We got 1 more hour of our workday here, 1 more hour of the stream. I need everyone to drop a song in the chat. Drop a song if you're on Rumble, on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, vertical or horizontal stream on YouTube. Drop a song. We're gonna play whatever you guys want to hear. Jessica's up first, though. What song am I gonna play for you, Jess?
I want to hear the Highwayman song.
Which one?
I thought it was called Highwayman by the Highwayman.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what we'll get queued up for
Nice.
Jess.
Sweet.
We'll be first, and then I'll check the chat and see who'll be after that.
Nice.
Or maybe I'll pick my own song. Who knows? We'll see. But that's going to do it. I'm going to step
Yes.
outside myself. Let me stretch my legs.
Let's go.
Alrighty, folks. That's going to do it for episode 107. 4.5 hour stream for the episode. All the VOD viewers, all the live viewers, everyone who stopped by, appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a happy Thursday. We're halfway through May, guys. Come on. 2025 is flying by. You thought it was January last week. You're wrong. We're halfway through May. Soon it'll be halfway through 2025. Okay? So I need you guys to lock in. I'm gonna put it frankly, you need to get your shit together. And that's not for you, right? That's for you. Not you over there. No, you're good. That was for you. It's a beautiful day in the swamp. Check out the shirt. Pottery with a vengeance, people. We're not doing it quietly. We're doing it loud. It's Pottery with a lot of love and a little anger. And I need to give 2 huge shout outs for Winter Sigma for the super chat in the stream today. And also Cynthia for the live order in the stream today. So that's huge. And now the party is going to get started. I need everyone to drop a song in the chat. Jessica's up first. Let me get it queued up.
You ready for this?
There we go. All right, everyone. The Highwaymen coming right up for Jess. This one's gonna go out to you guys. Boom. And all I have in here is really just an orange slice. Whew. All right, let's start the party. Wrong one.
Mandy, power hour, yes. Oh.
I fucked that up, huh?
I wonder if Honeybook has.
SWAN Radio, everyone! Let me play the clip.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Fucking thing sucks!